Hi, everyone. Am I late? I didn't even set up the stream team. Look at me. Oh my gosh. I'm a disaster. Look at my buddies. There's supposed to be some buddies here, and I've left them just. Oh no. How are you all doing tonight? Hello, John Barr. Welcome to the Pando Party stream tonight. Hello, Hollow Reverb. Ooh-wee. Xerix, what's going on? What's on the up and up? Hello, Cross-Eyed Spooter. How are you doing tonight? Canria, how's it going? Oh, it's so funny that you mentioned Shinra propaganda when I'm wearing a Shinra t-shirt tonight. How's everyone doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? I hope you're all having wonderful Mondays. I hope you're all staying cool somehow, some way, somewhere. I know it's just blasting, blaring hot temperatures everywhere, and we're breaking records. If you are curious, if you're curious, check that out. This is my northern Canadian city weather today, and it is all over the news that we're breaking temperatures. Everything's bad forever. It's really it's real bad. Yeah, same with you, right, Kenria? Yeah, I am so flippin' thankful I live in an apartment with AC because I would be dying. Yeah, it's all the news is talking about right now is the record-breaking temps and how Edmonton doesn't usually have this, and to have this kind of weather for multiple days is just bonkers. So it's so usually, Canadians are always like, oh my God, warm weather. We can't even believe it. And so everyone's usually throws themselves outside. And it's just exciting. But guess what? It is, not even the patios are open because it's just too dangerous to be out there. It's too warm, and we don't have the stuff set up to, be able to be out there in this kind of heat, right? I know, Brig. This is what the stream team looks like when I'm not streaming. And I was trying so hard to be on time tonight that I forgot to set up the stream team in my rush to get ready. I'm so sorry, Brig. John Bart, you wouldn't be here if you didn't take a picture of your username before you went to bed on Friday. It was really late, so you decided to take a picture so you could look you up. Well, I'm so glad you did, John Barton, that you're here. I saw that you're part of our Discord now, which is incredibly exciting. And yeah, this Pando Party is a great, gosh darn good place. And I hope that you enjoy your time here. John Bart, Portland is right now 115 degrees. Yes, I was seeing a report. So Vancouver, obviously at the West Coast, is normally very temperate, right? You've got Vancouver, Canada, which is, where my news stories are all coming from. But then, Seattle and Portland. So, that little pocket of the Pacific Northwest, right? Y'all don't have AC because it's never too hot, never too cold, right? It's just kind of nice weather all the time, or at least Pando nice weather. And now that it's really hot there, everyone's like, I don't know what to do right now. This is too much. Yeah, even where I am in Edmonton, we currently are experiencing that same heat wave here in Alberta, and it's maddening. I walked outside and I was like, what is this weather? Hello Reverb, too warm. Meanwhile, in Arizona, people are making ramen and pizza in the streets. I mean, see, that's the thing. I remember going to Vegas and the weather being this warm, but that's the difference in that they're used to that kind of weather. And so they have the infrastructure and the stuff set up to always have the heat, right? So, you can sit on a patio on a super hot day in Vegas because they're spraying you with all the misters and junk, right? And they have the setup so that you stay cool out there. Meanwhile, we don't got any of that stuff here. You can't, You can't be. You can't be out there. It's too much. Um, Chippy, how are you doing tonight, Chippy? Hello. The Pacific Northwest, so hot right now. It so is. Anything over 72 degrees is too hot. It is. It is way too hot. Um, John Bart, you usually have so many people that you follow. You would have forgotten my name. Well, I'm very glad that you wanted to come and hang out and watch our Xenogears stream because it's a really, really good time. I think, in my humble opinion, normally the stream team is more set up, but clearly, yes, this is how I tuck them in. They get tucked in, and now they are, well, they're not set up at all. Brig, you bought your first car in Oregon and didn't have AC in it. Then you went to Kansas. It was awful delivering pizza in it. Well, I guess those pizzas always stayed warm, though. Right, Brig? John Bart, Phoenix cook an egg on the concrete. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, so I've never been to Phoenix, but I have been to Lake Havasu in Arizona, and my Canadian sensibilities could not handle it. I was like, stab me in the eye, shove me in a river, I don't know, drown me in the bathtub. I can't do this. Nintendo Bauer, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? I'm just shaking my whole desk here, waving at you. What's going on? What's on the up and up? Yes, the stream team is feeling the heat. Yeah, Totoro looks like he's legitimately melting into the couch, right? I thankfully, Pando, #blessed or whatever, I've got AC all up in here, or some form of cooling throughout the building. They call it the chiller. The chiller. But yeah, clearly some of these guys can't handle it anyway. They're like, 35 degrees. And just, yeah, I'm so shocked by the weather here. I just have to keep sharing it in chat because it is, and this is not even the hottest it's going to be. Your pandas, I just can't go outside. I did eat ice cream today though. So it's, that's the one good thing about the hot weather. You can eat ice cream and not feel guilty. John Bart, you love Xenogears. Oh, hello, Bravo Cobb. I missed you. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Thank you so much for following me from the Kitty Pando stream on Saturday. That was so much fun. Is it Cav or Cov? I don't remember, but I will remember once you tell me. It's actually for 37, but it feels like 40. Well, Moth, binoculars, right? It's bad out there. Nintendo Bauer, Phoenix is a monument to man's arrogance, and so is Vegas. It's so true. Why do you live in a desert? It doesn't make any sense. Bravo. Phoenix does get a monsoon season though, right? Doesn't it? Actually, when I went to Arizona, the one time I went, it was in August. It was just after a BlizzCon. I met up with some friends, and then I went to visit their homeland after BlizzCon. So we drove from Anaheim to Arizona and Lake Havasu specifically. And it rained. It rained while I was there, and they're like, "This is cool for you because it never rains ever." And it was this weird downpour. It was like the warmest rain I've ever felt in my entire life. And I was just shocked how cool the desert smells after a rain. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about, but the weather, when it rains, like the weather just, it had such a, I don't know, it was so cool. I don't know if I'm describing this at all, but when it rains, there's like a flower or something like blooms, and it's like, yeah, right, Nintendo Power, the warm desert rain smell is pretty amazing. It was incredible. I've never smelled something like it. I'm like, I didn't know that the desert could smell so beautiful. This is incredible. My mind was blown. Jake, it's going to last all through next week too, according to the forecast. I know when I was watching the news today, Jake, they're all like we get hot temperatures for a day, but this is unprecedented. I don't know why I can't say this word. How long this hot heat wave is going to be sticking over top of Western Canada here until it goes to whoever else. Hi, Mog. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Bravo. You're not saying it's hot, but two hobbits just ran past your room and threw a ring in it. And threw a ring in. That's pretty good. It's the mountain, the big one. Oh my gosh. We all know what we're talking about here, right? Nintendo Bauer. AC is nice in the winter, but not so nice literally any other time. Yeah, any other time it's like the surface of the sun. Chippy, Pando, get your SO to stand there fanning you with an oversized hand fan for the cools. No, they're at home, so that's I don't need to make anyone do that for me. Mog, now you want to smell it? Yeah, you really should just go for a trip. Go for a trip to the desert and wait for the rain. Yes. Are you willing to pay the price of existing there while the smell occurs? Hi, Kyler. How you doing tonight? Yeah, well, I just started at 7, but usually I like to chat-a-roo when I launch into, ask everyone how their week. I haven't asked anyone how their weekends were, but how was everyone's weekend? I hope it was good. Kyler, it's so great to see you, though. How was your weekend? The temperature, yes. What's on the up and up? The temperature is on the up and up. Hoo-wee! Hoo-wee! Oh, Jake, by the way, I watched the first 2 episodes of the new season of Rick and Morty. Just an FYI. And let me say that second episode, very, very good. John Bart. The one thing, if the game was ever remastered or anything, the death blows need to be fixed. Sometimes you're trying to learn them and sometimes you're learning them and it doesn't work. You can learn a different combo tech and then all of a sudden the one you want to learn is, even though you're learning a different one. Yeah, that definitely can happen. The death blows are a little bonkers, but I think I'm kind of getting a handily-dandily on them. Mog, go to the desert and wait for the rain. And not falling for that one, internet. The music needs to be extended because sad scenes have happy songs. Kyler, just laid in bed watching Xenogears streams. Weekend was good. That's awesome. John Bart, your weekend was good? Nice. Jake, you two, you watched them too? You thought they were both great. I agree. I also think they were both great. Agreed. Well, just an FYI, Mog, I have AC. My apartment is a nice 23 degrees. Everything is A-okay here. Pando needs no fanning. If I was warm, you would see it in my cheeks. Like I would have like the reddest red cheeks. Bravo, you feel like you missed Saturday entirely somehow? Morph! Thank you so much. How you doing tonight? What's going on? I thank you so much for. I can't believe 6 months, right? Half a year since you joined me for Final Fantasy IX. Holy bananas! That's so fun. Thank you so much for that gift sub. I hope you're staying cool. I hope Kansas for you and Brig is actually temperate, not too insane for you right now. You guessed the heat wave does offer exciting new slushy selling opportunities in Edmonton. Indeed, Chippy, it does. I got AC though, so I'm okay. Kyler, you keep your room to 15 to 16 degrees Celsius. Well, that's way too cold for a Pando. Like that's like walking outside on a nice day on like I love 15-degree weather, but that is specifically for like walking, exerting myself, but that's just sitting around. That's too chilly. Too chilly. Chippy, how hot does it have to get to turn asphalt onto the road liquid? Mothy, it's cooler at your place than mine. Mothy, what's the temperature in your apartment right now? Brig, 72, 23 degrees. Oh, yeah, that's real. That's the what I have my AC set to, Brig. Morph, it's been raining here, so it's been cooling down. Nice. I guess, right, I remember seeing that flooding picture and was like, well, I guess that was in Missouri, but close enough, right? Kyler, Ellie loves it. Mog, you queued into a game of Overwatch with Morph this weekend? You need to change your battle tag to your name here. Well, that's fun. Well, you queued into. How did it go? Did you were you winning? I played Phasmo with some of the community members, Phasmophobia with some of the community members this weekend. That was really fun. You might have seen that on Math Mission's channel. We had no cameras up or anything. I literally rolled out of bed, came over to this computer and played some Phasmophobia. So I was not camera ready, stream ready. Cross-eyed Spooter, is this Pando real? Or is she triggering me like at the beginning of the stream? This is a full-blown true blue Pando here for you, Spooter. Chippy, are basements a common thing in Edmonton? At least those generally stay cool in hot weather. Yes, basements, incredibly common all across Canada. I lived my bedroom was in a basement for a very, very long time. I love basements. Truly my dream one day is to own a home, period. If that'll ever happen, I don't know. But if I did, I would love to have a basement, a finished basement with like built-ins and like I love basements. I love them. I love them. They're especially when they're nice and finished. You can put a giant speaker and a TVs and you could just blast movies and you don't have to worry about waking anyone up. And I'm like, oh, I love them. I love them. And they're so dark when you want to sleep. It's like, you go into a house and always the master bedrooms are on the upper floors. I'm like, what if I have a house and I put the master bedroom in the basement, right? Like why don't more folks do that? That's the way to live your life, in my humble opinion. Spooter, you're so worried. Well, I'm here. I'm here and I'm here. Kyler, around 150 asphalt gets soft, just closer to 108 outside temp. Since it's black, it gets hotter than the air temp. Oh my gosh. So if you go to the mall, Edmonton has a mall, Edmonton has a large amount of malls, but there's the one that we were famous for a long time called West Edmonton Mall. It used to be the biggest mall in North America, or the world. It used to be the biggest mall in the world, and then it was North America, and now I don't even think we rank. But it's still a tourist attraction. So they have this like rubbery stuff they filled in some of the cracks on the parking lot with, the parkades with, and on a really hot day you can go squish your foot into it because it gets all soft, right? This rubbery stuff, and I love to do that. And I don't think any of you care about this, but I'm just letting you know about squishing your foot into the cracks. Yeah. Mog, you got stomped. You can blame you. You had a few beers. You randomly matched with him. And you're like, Morph? Where do I know that name from? Oh, wow, that's such a strange thing. What a small world, though. That's so cool. I love that. John, this was Mitsuda-sen last game he ever worked on with Squaresoft. After the game was finished, he had to be rushed to the hospital. He wasn't taking care of himself, smoking and not eating healthy. So he had to step down and become a freelance musician. I hear he's doing really good. That, sounds like the life of many Japanese business worker, honestly. They don't take care of themselves. Chippy, basements, defo awesome. Mog, bedroom in the basement means you don't have to move when there's a tornado warning. Exactly. You're like, it's all over top. Bravo. I'm not sure what temperature is needed to liquefy asphalt, but it starts to melt at 50 degrees Celsius. I have never been in 50 degrees Celsius weather. I mean, I don't think so, but that sounds like a bad time. No, thank you. Jake, basements are best for watching spooky movies. Ooh, right, totally. Especially if it's an unfinished, creepier basement, then there you go. You got all the spookiness you need. Kyler, his final game was Chrono Cross, and he was hospitalized before Xenogears was finished. That's why the OST is incomplete. He was hospitalized due to stress-related ulcers from being overworked, not from his eating and smoking habits. He went freelance due to how Square treated their employees. He was constantly overworked. Okay, Mog, rest well. Have a great night, and we'll see you again soon, okay? Yeah, no matter what, he left for sure. That's pretty much how any large corporate game developer treats their programmers. Truly, well, hopefully that starts changing in the game industry pretty soon with, lots of calls for unionization, et cetera, but hey, it's a bad scene. I previously have worked in game development, and I was paid pennies, and I worked lots and lots of hours. It was fun to sit. I was young, much younger, so it was fun at the time, but you get fed crunch meals and you're sit around with your coworkers and you feel like you form like a family bond with them after a while. But then, you're like, well, maybe falling asleep on the couch in the audio room is not an ideal way to live your life. Yokai Pinata, they shoot you for that in Texas, partner. How you doing tonight, Yokai? Chippy, you left VFX partially due to the business side, no union. Yes, I've heard that video game industry and the VFX, VFX special effects in the movie industries, it's all ununionized, and so they all get treated equally as bad. I think same with like animation studios and such. Mothy, West End Mall is still considered the largest mall in North America, or so Google says that. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, but I think there's another mall they're trying to open in New Jersey by the same folks who own West End that it's going to be a little bit bigger, but who knows? I don't know. Kyler, the dev team for Xenogears moved into the studio for the last few months. Some of them are even lost their relationships over it. I mean, I can imagine. How could you maintain a relationship if you just live at work? Meander, back from walking the doggos after swimming to see what Pando's on. Were the doggos swimming, or were you swimming, or were you all swimming and then you took the doggos for a walk after the swim? Also, here's a sauna up in where you are. Oh, yes, totally, Meander. I will always share my Edmonton weather because it is too much for your Pando. The third one, I wish I could. I wish I had a place to go swimming so bad. What on earth? Oh, it's a little cat. I was like, hello, Donna. How are you doing tonight? Oh, it's a little animated emote. Yokai, you're feeling very light and at ease today. Mostly because yesterday you fell asleep in the afternoon to prior poor quality sleep, so you woke up very early by circumstance. Well, that's all right then, right? Chippy, special effects that happen on set in camera are unionized. Sadly, it's stomped down really harshly in VFX. So you have a pet peeve with people calling VFX special effects. Right. Sorry. You knew what I meant. Any of the digital effects, any of the stuff that's done post-production, I suppose, is what I was trying to reference. Not, you're right. The stuff where, they're actually putting explosions and like the practical effects, like none of that. Yeah, I know that's unionized. But the digital stuff, if you're working on a computer, heck no, H2O. No extra casholas for you. And also, you better work every dang hour of your life to the bone here. Hi, Aeroven. How you doing tonight? Okay, well, I guess we can move on to the video game. John Barr, it's too bad Xenosaga series never got completed. Sometimes games can be wildly, overly ambitious and spend way more casheroos than they intend. I would have liked to see that too. It'd be nice if they could have maybe focused on maybe a little bit lower of a budget to make their sweeping epic, if they thought maybe that would do better. Know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm sorry. I got to turn on my video game here. And yeah, I think Xenosaga also did still pretty poorly. How you doing tonight, Teffymon? So great to see you. Tree Mosher, I hope your mech gear in this game has air conditioning. No kidding. How are you doing tonight, Tree Mosher? What's going on? What's on the up and up? It's a hot out there. Yokai, by the way, you went ahead and watched the last trial of Rise from the Ashes, and I must warn you, it's pretty long for a trial segment. You should still be able to finish it in one stream, but it's long. I'll try to be here for that, since it's not the same without your performances and commentary. Well, thanks so much, Yokai. Yeah, we have that scheduled in already for July 31st. It's a bit of a busier month for Trash Kitty and I, but if you want to mark it into your calendars, July 31st is when you'll see the next part of the Ace Attorney series. Double watching at the moment. No worries, Stuffymon. Chippy, what's that massive star space game that's been in open development for over a decade? That's definitely an overambitious game. Oh, you are talking about I was gonna say Starfield, but that's not the game. That's the new Bethesda game. Star Citizen. Star Citizen? Is it Star Citizen? Yeah, Star Citizen. Yeah, Tree Mosher. That's that game, you could spend $32,000 on a single ship if you wanted to. That's something else. Hi Dash Frame, how you doing tonight? Big ups. What's going on? Kyler, Xenosaga 1 was criticized for its crazy amount of cutscenes, but said it was more like watching a movie. Yeah, clearly nobody had played a Kojima game who played that game. I'm just kidding. That's not. There was a lot of cutscenes. I loved that about it, but it's true. If you're playing a video game, sometimes you just want to play a gosh darn video game, right? Less talky, more doughy. Then Xenosaga 2 is pretty messy. John Bart. The Xenosaga was supposed to be finished right before the beginning of this game. Oh my. Oh right, you're giving Space Robot Arm a watch. That's good. I'm happy to hear that, Tuffymon. Space Robot Arm deserves the watch. Meander. Also, Xenosaga 2 is the only one of those games that was released in PAL regions. Really? So you're telling me that they released only Xenosaga 2 in Europe, like the PAL regions, only Xenosaga 2, and you did not get Xenosaga 1 or 3? Because that's messed up. Chippy, that's the one. Kyler, or Tree Mosher, Star Citizen will be ready by the time we have our nursing home VR rigs. I think at this point Star Citizen's actually a scam. There's something they're not telling you, and they want you to give all your money up front before you play that video game. I've been really good, Dash Frame. I hope you're keeping cool. Yes, I think yeah, it's hot outside. It's very hot outside. It's also incredibly hot in Canada, in especially my part of Canada, Alberta. Well, the whole west part of Canada right now is just experiencing hot heat. Hot heat. I know, Neko. How you doing tonight? What's going on? Are you all surviving? Okay, here's my reco. If any of you have waterproof devices, pour yourself a cold bath if you do not have AC, and you go sit in that cool bath and watch the Pando while sitting in cold tubs of water, okay? And pretend it's your own personal pool. Yeah, it's also really hot here. We haven't quite hit the 100 degrees temperatures yet. Oh, no, Neko. So we're similar. We're not quite at your heats yet, but we are getting awful close. Real bad. I'm glad that all of us who are not used to the heat are all experiencing this heat wave together. And, it's bad. John Bart, Star Ocean games can be really long. Yeah, you know what? Your Pando here has never finished a Star Ocean game despite playing and owning many of them. We'll have to do that. Okay, here we go. So as y'all can see, we're here on the PS Triple. So that's how the cool kids call it. And we're going to click on the PlayStation format disc because I have my physical copy of Xenogears inside the system. And we're going to listen to my favorite, Disc 1. Disc 1, John Barr. I think I have that in the title of the stream. I think, unless I took it out accidentally. Did I take it out or is it the title of my stream? Is it in the title of my stream? I'm going to look because I'm concerned now that I took it out for some... Oh, no, it does say Disc 1. Okay, good. Wahoo, buckaroo. Okay. Okay, now clicky the button. Here's the best. Here's the best sound in all the world. Yeah. Yeah. There's the good stuff. I hope you can hear that. Did you hear that? Y'all heard the PlayStation startup theme sound, right? Hollow Reverb. So what you missed was we saved Nissan. We got Bart a new Omni gear. And now we have a whole bunch of now we have a whole ding dong darn bunch of gates to open. We have 3 gates actually. One is in the underground cave, one's at the Tower of Babylon again, and one's somewhere else. I don't remember where the third one is, but I'm sure the game will remind me. But we got some gates to open now. Gates, 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 gates. Kyler, the PS2 sound is pretty awesome too. The PS2 sound, while good, I don't love it quite as much. It doesn't have that. It doesn't make my heart full to bursting. Holy bananas! We're at 62 hours, huh? Okay. Gate 1, Margie. More big mech fights. John Bart, 98. You graduated from high school that year. Okay, so you're part of our same age range-ish. I actually got to high school in 99. So you're a few years older than me, but I am currently 36. I'll be turning 37 this year, though, in a few months. Chippy, get your real fake gates here. I got them all. Big gates, little gates, hot gates, and gold gates. You want gates? I got gates. You want a gate? We put a gate in your gate so you can have a gate while you open gates. Well, you want a fake gate? We got a fake gate. 09 for you? Oh, that you went into high school or graduated high school? Because I graduated 02. 42? Nice, John. A lot of us are graduated. Okay, I graduated in 02. I'm a 2002 graduate. Okay, so actually, I just forgot. I kind of left like a little thing I was drinking over here, so I'm going to grab that. I'm your brother's age? Nice. Class of 00, graduated 01. Oh, it really, really warms my heart to see all of us 30 to 40-year-olds hanging out in here. It makes me happy. Class of 05, Brick. Okay, so you're not too much younger than the old Pando. Okay, be right back. Be right back. I'm actually so fast I'm not even going to put up the BRB screen. See, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Pando's back. Tell a friend. Dash Rain would be cool if she just never came back and it was just some performance art. Neko, Pika totally flipped us off while you were gone. I believe it. Oh, you know what happened? I got an email today. I don't know why I just thought of this. I just think it's because looking at Pikachu, who's important stream team member. Hello Reverb, class of 08. You were the low-key emo goth kid? Oh, I was just the really shy, incredibly shy, terrified kid. Okay. So I saved the game. I don't think do you sell me mech parts? Oh, I thought I might have already said this stuff, but I'm gonna go check on all my gear stuff, make sure everyone has the best stuff they got. I'm prepped for the upcoming stuff already? Okay, I'm just making sure my tune-ups are all tuned up. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know you're right. I just wasn't sure if we got new stuff. Oh, you know what? I don't think...
Who's that Pokemon?
Hey! Whoa. Star Caller Soloist, thank you so much for being subbed for 5 months. Woo! 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 Thank you, thank you. How are you doing tonight? So great to see you. Ryan Reynolds does voice Pika. Well, my Pika is just a real brat. For future upgrades to armor, you highly recommend getting the ones with the ether defense mix. Okay. Sounds good. I will definitely get those ones then. Okay, you're right. I think I did buy everything, right? I just want to make sure no one's left out here. Actually, wait, G45. Oh, I bet you all his stuff is just way better than anything I can buy him. Oh, sorry, Captain Giraffe, you're right. I got an email. Yes, I have 5 free emote slots. So now for followers exclusively, or for, you don't even have to sub. You could I could have 5 emotes just for followers, and then the sub emotes from there. So it basically opens up 5 emote slots for me. So your Pando is going to be producing some emotes here soon. And let me tell you what, I'm very excited. It's just a beta, but I'm pretty pumped about that. Thanks, Math Mission. Ding. Like gasp, I know. It just means, so I'd make all my own emotes. You could probably tell they're not like profesh quality by any means, but I like the way they look. I like their, you know, their scrubby ways. So, you bet your bottom dollar I'm going to make a whole bunch of more very hilarious things. Maria's gear's even more strong than Bart's Omni gear. Love it. Noise. Dash frame. So far, you can only have 1 tier 1 emote, and you want to have all your current emotes just on the tier 1 sub. Nice. Panda, you need to sip tea redeem. How would I do that? Neko, you love my emotes? I'm so glad. So yeah, I need to absolutely go through and maybe tomorrow I'll be doing some emote drawing, which I'm very excited about. I don't know if we'll be using this guy at all, but I'm just gonna make sure he's totally good to go just in case. Because if we don't get the opportunity to buy stuff for him later. No, sorry. Kyler, I don't necessarily sing opera. The joke is that I will just sing everything for the next, you know, times we have those. So I thought a funny, like punny, not really punny, but I guess a funny name would be called Pando of the Opera instead of Phantom of the Opera. I don't know. So definitely I do not sing opera. I don't even sing well. Like, I am not a good singer on any given day, but I have a lot of fun singing, and so folks can redeem that stuff to make me sing everything, and then I think that's very funny. Hi, Alice Bunny Holmes. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? How goes Xenogears? It's going very well. Very lengthy, but it's going smashingly, to be honest with you. I'm very much enjoying this video game. We're definitely starting to get to the parts where the unfinishedness is peeking through, in that they're just starting to tell me when things are happening sometimes. Like, hey, yo, this is what happened. And I'm like, oh, okay, I don't get to see it. I just get to watch it. Aw, thanks, Mothy. I'm glad you think my emotes are professional. Jum Bart. Karan Ramses, when you first had to fight him, you died many times. I don't remember who that is. But the time when I died a lot was honestly, strangely, last stream when I couldn't. I kept dying to those guys, like to the weird mobs that I kept running into, and I was like, why? Okay, so do I just have to leave, or do I have to talk to someone to start the mission? The cave Shakan is heading for is directly west of Nissan. It's possible the remainder of his forces are gathering there. Okay, so yeah, we're just heading directly west of Nissan then. You've never played any of the series, but you love RPGs, so you bet you love it. Yes, so this is the only game in the series. There are other games with the Xeno in the title, but they don't have anything to do with each other. So this one's a one-off. You could definitely play this one and see it through. Ramses is the guy who always showed up with Miang, the blonde guy with the sword. Oh, right. So, right. The, that underwater fight, I imagine you're talking about, because I did okay with that one. Neko, that's not completely true that they're unrelated. Right, but they're not actually the same thing, though. Sorry, I'm gonna go into my gears. Oh wait, are we in our? Or we're probably are we not in gears? What? To the west of Nissan. Ah, there we go. Okay. So this is north. Okay, no, this is north. Got it. So here's to the west. Oh, these guys, I'm so sorry. You're just gonna get hobgobbled here. You know, I don't think we actually really need to be in these at the moment. Okay, so is this the cave? This looks like where I'm supposed to go. Oh no, this is the cave right here, right? To the west? Oh yeah, that's the cave. There's a cave. Found a cave. Ignis Gate Cave. Got it. What the? That hole wasn't there last time. Okay, now we're back in our gears. What hole? Oh, it's our buddies. They're surveyors. Oh, they're surveyors. They're survivors in the last battle. Kyler, if you come into this cave before this point, there was a cave wall where the flashing light is. Oh, that makes sense. Hollow reverb. This cave is not a natural formation. Wait a second. Ether machine. Oh, right. Everything she does is going to be like blasty wasty, right? You believe you set myself to use Ether 1 at least two on at least two of the characters. Right. But I don't really have Ether to use on Gal, so that means that she just doesn't use no, Xerix, we're at a Nissan. We're fighting we're opening some gates now. Maria's special options. Oh, right. Yeah, go for it. Oh, maybe I didn't make him the guy. That's okay. Did I give you that stuff? I can't imagine why I would. You don't even have ether attacks. Oh, he has special options also, right? Okay. See you later. Those guys, it seemed like they were waiting for us. Could it be a trap? Regardless, we gotta go on. It's going to be an eternal embarrassment if we let him get away. Got it. Okay, let's see here. So yeah, he's power magicked too, but it didn't really seem to do anything for him. Everyone's power magicked Kyler. So Alice, you forget if Cosmos is in this series or Xenosaga. Alice, Cosmos is a Xenosaga character. This is definitely not a Cosmos time. Yokai, by the way, that final trial segment has a really good line of dialogue about Gumshoe. You'll have quite the laugh. Oh, I cannot wait for that, Yokai. That sounds like a really good time. So if these aren't really doing anything for me, do you have ether doublers on everyone too? You bet your bottom dollar I do. Yep, ether doubler, ether doubler, ether doubler. Cosmos was really bad. BA. Yeah, she is pretty cool. Okay, you believe the glitch where the game forgets what I had on happened? Okay, so now I should be fine having looked. Do. Might need to click equip. Okay. Okay, now you see it all in your heart of hearts. Okay, let's go through this door, I guess. Bravo. The doubler sounds like a fast food chain burger. It kind of does. We have the Grand Big Mac Grand or something here right now in Canada, and it sounds very good. It's an extra large. I think that America has had the Grande Big Mac for a while. We just got it though, and they're promoting it hard everywhere. This is the gate generator? Wow, 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 wow. Math machine, you're so disconnected, you never even heard of that? Hey, I didn't until I saw it on the sign of a McDonald's the other day. And when I got McDonald's breakfast on Friday, they said, do you want a Grand Big Mac or a Big Mac Grand or whatever they called them? I was like, no, thank you. Punk. Not only was he sitting on the Ava throne, he also controlled this. Exactly. To think you knew about the existence of the gate. Very interesting. Math machine, you're always down for McDonald's breakfast, but otherwise you almost never have fast food anymore. Ray, thank you so much for those hugs. I hope you're having a wonderful day too, and I hope you're staying cool wherever you are in the world, and I hope it's not too hot tamales where you're at. Kylie, look at Chick-fil-A breakfast. Yeah, we don't have Chick-fil-A in Canada. Canada does not have Chick-fil-A, or at least not anywhere near me. They might have one in Toronto, but definitely no Chick-fil-A here. You forgot about this part, John. Brig, Pando, what is the largest food item you've ever consumed in one sitting? It's honestly, it's either a plate of spaghetti, Brig, or it is it's either like a giant plate of spaghetti, or it is a giant thing of French fries, like a French fries and gravy. Like either of those two things, I can just pound those back, Brig, and I can just keep going and going until I feel like actually ill. The gate which divided Solaris from the Earth was under the supervision of the Ethos. In the beginning, it was supervised without any true knowledge of what it did. However, over the years, the Ethos did their own experiments to reveal its true nature. Like a bucket of poutine? I could definitely eat a bucket of poutine. Fries and gravy, giant plate of poutine, they're both very similar to me in my heart. Kyler's just grilled chicken, egg white, wheat English muffin, slice of cheese. That sounds flippin' good, though. I'd love to eat it. John, it's been a long time since you've played this game. Of course, it's been a long time since this game came out. Hi, Black Rose. How you doing tonight? They learned how to use it. For the sake of freeing ourselves from Solaris, we discovered a new way of using it. Uh-oh. I don't like that tentacle that just shot out of his body. Uh-oh. He's charging himself up, quite literally. This was your original intention. He probably entered through this cavern. He just wanted the energy from the gate generator. Huh? This can't be. This is ridiculous. This thing should be able to pull an adequate amount of energy from the gate. Hopefully it doesn't become tentacle prawn. There shouldn't have been any problems in the design. Why? Why doesn't it move? What? Did you mess up? If my father knew I was set up by a jerk like this, he'd turn in his grave. I didn't need this anyway. I'll take you myself. Ooh, I made shrimp for dinner tonight, so... Do you not desire the power? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Wahoo! Him again? It's our... I do not love this guy. He always superpowers our enemies. How did he get in here? Oh, he's got a good theme, right, though? I am Groth, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power? Power? What kind of power? I have the power of the gate, as long as I get this machine to move. Your powers are merely superficial, the tools in which you produced with your immature intellect. Now, do you think you can win? What are you saying? Superficial power? The meager efforts of you land dwellers are insignificant next to the true and only power. Kyler, any guesses yet on any of the masked men, on who any of the masked men are? Won't confirm or deny anything, but curious of your ideas on what's going on in this game. Kyler, so I honestly couldn't tell you who some of these masked men are, because I feel like there's a lot of folks, I don't know, I don't feel like they've revealed enough to other people to have them be hidden, but out of all of them, I'm almost positive one of them has got to be Faye's dad somewhere, right? A whole bunch of parents are just lying around with their masks on. A Hello Reverb. Graph here to turn a boss into a raid boss. Actual mechanics there. Yeah. I shall endow you with my true powers. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious mother of destruction. Xerix, this is sure to be an easy fight, right? Simple. Easy peasy. I'm sure that this will be no issues for the old Pandaroony. Start absorbing gate energy. Well, that's okay. That's absolutely unacceptable. So we're just going to area all. Area all. We'll try to see if this will do the big money here. Oh, okay, that definitely changed things, Kyler. Now that we've definitely hit that bug, because last time that did like 700. Now it's doing like 5,000. Okay. Let's see what guided shot does. Okay, also substantially better. Oh, I didn't tell you, Panda. I got Yi 6 because it's on sale on the PS4. You're curious about it after enjoying 8 so much. Did you you beat 8 then, Xerix? Which one is 6? Is 6 actually a numbered one, or is that Memories of Calcutta? That is good damage. He did like 140 last time. It's true, Kyler. Alice, do you think your husband will play this and you'll watch? That would be sweet, Alice. If you like doing voice acting and stuff like that, I think you'll really enjoy this one because there's so much voicing you could do for it. Xerix, Memories of Calcutta. Yes, I really love Memories of Calcutta, though I never did get around to beating it. I own it on the Vita, but I think that's probably why I haven't gone back to it. You plan to get 9 on your Switch when it comes out there? Yeah, I plan to. I haven't bought 9 yet, but I really should because it's going to be one of those ones that's going to end up being hard to find. Radiance is roughly 3 times as strong as Guidance Shot. Oh, I did not notice that there was another spell there for me to use. Okay, let's special options. Yigdi Charge. Fire Support. Sure. Okay, only slightly stronger, and it's significantly more fuel. I'll stick to the... Ooh. Neko, you got E7, but you're going to be selling it to Fandanganronpa since you won't be getting around to it. Yeah, if you don't hoard games like I do, I'm like the Smaug of video games. I lie on them and I glance at them and I caress my video games and I'm like, you are my perfect, precious video games. Then yeah, I totally get doing that. Don't be like a pando. Oh, PSP, right. Yeah. The PSP is such a bummer. So much stuff that's just sitting there, unable to be got. Look, that thing didn't even touch us. How would you? Oh, sweet! I walked in and we're caressing video games. I'm just talking about how not everyone is like me, and if you like get rid of games you don't plan on playing because you want to buy another one, that's totally fair. I myself am like Smaug the dragon, hoarding my treasure of video games and just smiling at them. It's on Steam? Oh, Xerix. Well, there you go. How? This can't be! Hojen, who my wife is like you, won't give up a game even if she's not touched it for over a year. I don't. Okay, so I've definitely gone through this before, but I mean, I don't mind doing it again. My thing is, I don't collect a lot of stuff. I have a lot of clothes and I have a lot of video games, but I don't buy a lot of statuettes. I don't buy a lot of I don't buy a lot of other stuff in my life. As I talk in front of a giant wall of plushies here, but video games are my one thing I like to collect and gaze at them with all my love in my heart. Neko, most of your games you'd never part with, of course. By the way, Panda, have you ever heard of Half Minute Hero? You bet your bottom dollars there, because I actually own it on the PSP and on Steam. I flip and love Half Minute Hero, though I've never finished it. Hojen, but you're a race but a poor Dutchman. If you want the new, gotta sell the old. Fair. Neko, but this one you got from a friend because you've heard the series was good, but you have way too many games, of course. Xerix, if not, you should check it out. There are 2 of them and they're on sale on Steam right now during the summer sale. I should totally get the second one for sure. Bravo. Used to be like that with pen and paper RPGs. This is cool. My group will never play it, but I may as well get all the X books. Wow, that would be like pen and paper RPGs, tabletop stuff can take up a heck of a lot of space for sure. Xerix, you picked up both of them for your Steam account because your laptop can actually run it and you want to play them again. Lost them when you broke up with your ex. Oh, fair, Xerix. Yeah, that's I totally want to get the second one. And there's also like the opposite one now they're putting out now too, or it's out, unless that's the one you're referring to. He got the Steam account. Fair. Yes, that's why do not share Steam accounts. But I get that totally. Shakan, 12 years ago, if you weren't so hungry for power, Margie would still have her family. You got the PS4 account. Well, that's a fair way to do it then. And wouldn't have had to live out in the desert. What would you know, you throne-born brat? Throne? You can have it. A king's gotta carry the heaviest responsibilities of all. It's a tough racket. Something you never understand, punk. Wah! The gate's on fire. The what? The gate. The gate is on fire. The gate. Oh, I guess we gotta get out of here before it explodes. The gate is on fire. Yeah. We don't need no gate. Let the bad gate burn. It's gonna beat that fight fast. You think that if you let it go on for a few rounds, it could get really away from you? Yeah, thankfully, we've really just over-souped up my characters on ether stuff so that we could just kind of like destroy him. Kyler gave some good advice there on how to just make things die fast. When you know this game has already gone on long enough. Oh wow. See, yeah, okay. So see, it's stuff like this, right? Normally other games they would be like, okay, wow, that was crazy. I guess we should go to Ava now, and then you decide to go to Ava. But this game is just like, we don't got no time now. We're just blasting you through here. Hojen, how long is this game? Seems like you've been playing Xenogears for days. So it's honestly probably people beat it in 50-ish hours, but because Pando likes to chitter chatter, let's get at her. I talk to chat a lot and I pause it a lot, like you could see. It's taken us significantly longer. We're sitting at 62 hours and yeah, we're not even on the second disc. Exactly, John Bart. We're only on the first disc. Neko, how long to beat? So 65 for main plus extra. Yeah, we are definitely way behind. Kyler, he's not too bad. He has a counter heal when he's attached to the gate. You can negate pretty much all of his attacks with steel barriers too. He only counter heals with low HP though, so you just save up a few blood death blows. You could pop them off in a row. Fair, fair, fair. Hojen, a streamer who talks more than they play? Say it ain't so. Faye, if anything, I'm your friend, right? Sick. You won't change no matter what I do, will you? What is the matter, young master? Nah, I guess I have to do what I was asked. My good people of Ava. All right, he's being a kingly king now. Meander, your playthrough was 75 to 80 hours, and you know it took your bard pal Spoonie 100 hours. Holy baloney. That's, okay, well, good to know I'm not the only one who's just going very slow. Hi, Simper, how you doing tonight? How was your weekend? This is Bartholomew Fatima, the 19th king of Ava, son of Edbart Fatima IV and the 18th king of Ava. First, one must apologize for the trouble caused by one's unavoidably lengthy absence from the palace. One especially wants to give one's condolences to those who lost family in the war with Kislev. One will immediately call a truce with Kislev and begin reparations to victims of both countries. All citizens drafted as soldiers will also be allowed to return home. Let us work together towards the rebuilding of Ava. One also has another final but important message. A declaration from the will of Edbart IV, who wished only for peace for his kingdom Ava. Cobra, what's the happy haps? The haps are happening happily. Cobra, how are you doing tonight? So great to see you. Spoonie had 4 hours on play timer from sitting on the new game menu before she clicked new game. That's good. Kyler, was the first time you found out that the game starts playtime before you even click new game? Wow. That is pretty good. Bartholomew Fatima, the 19th king of Ava, do hereby declare, from this day forward, I shall abandon the monarchy and create the Republic of Ava. Young master, what in Ava are you doing? This is my father's wish. I'm sorry. You both have worked so hard for many long years to restore me to the throne. Now I'm no longer in line to be king, nor anything else for that matter. The two of you are free to go. What are you saying? Of Avon? Sell that makeup and perfume. Unbelievable. Master Sigurd. Can't you hear the crowd outside? They have chosen you as their king. You're going to be very busy. Sick. Won't you need some capable assistance? Well, here goes nothing. You wonder how Ava is spelled in Japanese. It was supposed to be Av, one of the months of the Hebrew calendar. Interesting. Cobra, good. Just put little one to bed and wanted a little amazing voiceover enjoyment of before bed, and you lucked out because you're at a dialogue point. Nice. So happy to hear that. Oh, young master, you still haven't rested yet. Old Maison, there is one thing I want to ask you. What is it? Where was Sigurd born? Young master, that... He has blue eyes. It's the Fatima Jasper. Well, it was long ago. when His Majesty and I were still young. Long before His Majesty knew my young master's mother. His Majesty was in love with a certain girl from a small religious sect east of Ava. This sect was quite different from Nisan in the ethos, but she was very beautiful. Then, she just disappeared. Later, there were rumors of her having a child. She disappeared? Did Father abandon her? As far as I know, it was the opposite. His Majesty was abandoned. Sig is from Ava's eastern desert. Indeed, when he was 10, he was assigned to His Majesty King Edbart as a squire. Oh, they're brothers. They're brothers from other mothers. I like Satan a lot too, John. Kind of. So sometimes Satan, he just pushes a lot of things on Faye. Young master? Yeah, I can't sleep. Yes, so much has happened at once. Hey, Sig? What was your mother like? She died when I was but a child. Why? Do you have any memories of her? What kind of person was she? Well, she was very kind. But when I was born, it seems that doctor told her she did not have long to live. She lived in constant fear of that. As a result, even if she met someone she liked, her fear of death was her drawback. She worried that she could not be with me to the very end. What about your father? He isn't supposed to know that I was born. However, even for not knowing, he still treated me like a son. Why didn't you tell him you were his son? If my mother hid that fact, there had to be a reason. There is more to my father's will than what I declared today. I must share my inheritance with my brother. He also said, you must split you and your brother's share with the people. That had always bugged me up until now. I didn't know what he meant. That's all I wanted to say. Good night. Basically, I know you're my brother, but I'm not going to say it. So, later. Hammer, I don't know. Hammer is something else. Neko, looks like the Japanese is Ava. So pronounced Ava, right? Right. Ava, right? Ava. Ava. Or more like Ava? Avi? Ve, right. Okay, ve. Ve, Ava. Not va, right. I go Ava, right. I say Ava, but more Ava. 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 Right. Well, not changing now. Thanks to you, Ava has been taken back from Shakan and Gibbler. Thank you. Now, in order to free other lands from Gibbler and Solaris, we must destroy the other two gates and bring down Solaris. We've learned from Shakan's notes that the gates form the points of a triangle. One point was the Great Mausoleum. Two others remain, but we only know where one is. Yes, under the Ethos headquarters. However, it wasn't there when we followed Stone under the Ethos headquarters. If it really is there, it must be buried deep beneath the earth. Hollow Reverb, that's gotta feel weird. Has someone you know as your tutor, mentor turn out to be your brother? Yeah, I guess at the same time I might feel a little like comfortable, like, oh, well now I can understand why we are like such good bros, right? Cobra, you reading it's what you want it to be. Yeah, it takes a lot for me to try to like, I'm just like, I read it out loud and then when I like learn it's actually a different pronunciation. You should have seen me play through Final Fantasy VII, talking it out loud on stream because I was also just playing the Final Fantasy VII remake at the same time. So I was like, Mako, 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 Mako. Every time I said Mako, I said it wrong. And I was like, well, you get to hear me say Mako, Mako like every 5 minutes. So y'all just got to deal with that. How are we going to destroy it then?
By combining everyone's gear power.
What are we going to do with everyone's gear? Dig a giant hole in the ground?
What's wrong with that?
It would take years. Mako is the name of a local car repair place. Of course, Neko. Yeah, I mean, I think you gotta call Mako. Whoa. Yeah, I've heard, I think it's I think it's actually an international car repair place, Neko. But yeah, honestly, as a kid, you play through a video game and you don't know how to pronounce it, so you pronounce it one way for a very long time until you hear otherwise, and you're like, eh? Cobra, you read a ton of fantasy books when you do your shift at work, and you know what, you butcher those names. Absolutely. Chippy, Mako equals the vehicle in Mass Effect. Right, exactly. Yeah, that's the Mako. And then Mako is what's in the Earth in Final Fantasy VII. I understand it. But yeah, exactly, Captain Giraffe. Uh-oh, better get Mako. But it's just, when you say something for over like 15 years and then you see a thing that says Mako, you're like, wait, what? It's not Mako? What if we use Shavat's cannon? If that worked, we would have tried it already. Oh. So it must be something more powerful than Shavat's cannon. And we don't have a Gebler battleship. Is there any weapon that powerful on Earth? Gebler battleships and Shavat's cannon are the most powerful weapons ever produced by man. But I seem to remember seeing something. What? A weapon with firepower like those two. Yeah, I got it. Fort Jasper. Her gun can take out a mountain. What about that? Satan, what? However powerful the Jasper may be, how are we going to aim it at the Ethos headquarters? To damage something that deep underground, we would have to attack it from directly above. But the Jasper gun is... Yes, of course. What? Are you saying we should just move Fort Jasper on top of Babel? Now that you mention it, Babel does overlook their headquarters. If we shoot it from there, it might just possibly be able to reach that far underground. But how could we move Fort Jasper? It's impossible. Something that heavy. Didn't the control room in Babel control a cannon or something? I think it moved the giant mirror outside. Aria, do you know of anything like that? I've never heard anything about it, but it might be there. Let's go check. Brig, it'll always be Mako to you and also Eris. Yeah, it takes, yes, Eris is Eris to me. I know she's Aerith in the traditional Japanese way, but Eris, she's Eris. Neko, yeah. Japanese don't have single consonants other than N. I mean, technically it's A-boo. Since there are no V, they use the B instead. And there's no B, you use boo and the little E. Exactly. Just like so, one of my favorite things to sound out when you're reading katakana is English words that they've turned into a Japanese word. So like reading like Aisukurimu. Hey, progenitor of terror. Hello. How are you all doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. What's going on? What's on the up and up? Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hey, Mrs. Tori, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. How is Dark Souls 3 going? What's that? Progenitor of Terror, hello to you, lovely sweet lady with the cozy atmosphere and the fancy JRPGs. Hello to you, Progenitor. Thank you. That's such a wonderful way to describe me. I'm so happy. The cozy atmosphere and the fancy JRPGs. Yes. Well, hey, folks, for who don't know me, hello. I am Pando. As you can see, I have the stream team here. We have a nice cozy atmosphere, as Progenitor has said. And the purpose of the Pando Party, or the Pando Party purpose, is to play through every JRPG ever. So if you like old JRPGs, even new JRPGs, if you like nostalgia, if you like thinking about, I don't know, if you just like video games in general, you've come to the right place. I do voice acting over anything that doesn't have VO, so I can't promise it's great, but it's still a fun time. And yeah, we're going to play through every JRPG ever. Wahoo! We're playing through Xenogears, as you can see currently, but after we'll be getting into Tales of Symphonia. Yes, thank you, Jake. An accredited PhD in JRPGs. Thank you so much, Tori. I loved your little puppo emotes. They're so flipping cute. I love them a lot. I've heard folks say that it's a wholesome place here, and that makes me a happy pando. But yeah. I guess I should throw this out there. I sometimes don't mention this. I never actually mention this, but you might note that Pando does not particularly swear or curse or anything like that. That's okay if you swear in chat or something like that. Don't feel like weird if I don't breed the swear out. It's just a weird Pando thing. I've just never really sworn, so don't take that as like, oh, I can't, swear or anything like that. You don't feel like you have to like walk on eggshells around here. I just want to bring that by. Exact. See, break, you got it. Oh, thank you so much, Progenitor. Oh, we're definitely going to get along perfectly. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that, Tori. Though that being said, if I'm playing a game and someone swears in the video game, I'm going to say it because I'm part of the, I gotta voice act professionally here, and if the script calls for a swear, I'm that character and I gotta swear, right? Cobra, those are the reasons you came here. Just nice and relaxing. Aw, thanks. Pando can't flip and swear. Exactly. See, that's how I'll do it. I'll flip the words over. Kyler, do you use words in their original meaning that became later used as curse words? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not like, what's a good example? You take an example from people who keep swearing in Control. You redeemed a voice request right before the raid. If you want to do it, that's cool. Oh, you did that. Frick is your favorite rage word? Oh, that's so great. I always, despite the fact that I never fully watched Battlestar Galactica, I'm actually currently going through it right now. I used to love saying frack for no darn reason. So I would just constantly be like, oh, frack. And people are like, are you a big Battlestar fan? I'm like, no, it's just a good a swear. I like heck. F works as an example. It was an action that became used in so many other ways. Of course. Yes. No, I do not I do not use them in their original, especially. I can never say the F word. Okay. So, Brig, so I see that you requested a voice, Brig. You want me to do all the voices, but the opposite of what they are. Oh gosh, that's going to take a lot of brain power, but I think I can do that. So for the next five minutes, Brig wants me to do everyone's voices, but in what I think the opposite of their voices are. Faye is so neutral though, that I apologize if I don't give an appropriately I guess he's super neutral. I try to give him my most normal voice. So I'll give him my like a very out of the word kind of voice. All right. And then there's, yes, of course, Jake has to share the time that I was reading the name of a pho restaurant and said it too fast and I got very nervous. Cobra, the no swearing is important as you work ICU and you'll have you playing on your mobile cart during night shift. Oh, that's good to hear then. Yes, I wouldn't want to be offended, you know. Though sometimes I talk about some shady things that have happened around the world. You just can't do it yourself. Exactly. I can't do it either. I know. I totally am fine with other people swearing. And that's what I always want to say. Like, folks, feel free to swear in chat or whatever. I'm not like offended by it under any circumstances. I don't know. I just don't, I just have never really sworn a lot myself, you know? If someone cuts me off, I might swear under my breath. Like if I'm driving in a car, I mean, and then I'll flip the bird under the dashboard. What about the sofa king? See, I have to really space it out. What about the R word for something that is delayed, or the D word for angle cutter pliers? Oh, I guess well, the R word, okay, I don't think I would do the R word unless it was like if I was like reading a book or something. I don't know. It's hard to say. Dying. Okay, Neko, please live. Please pour cold water on yourself if you're like overheating. And again, my hot recommendation for all you folks who don't have AC, pour yourself a cold bath, lie in it, put on your swimsuit even, and pretend you're in your own pool, your own personal pool, and take your waterproof devices and continue to watch the Pando Party. And it's like we're having a pool party. Okay, wow. Okay, what is happening here? Anyway, thank you so much for the raid, Progenitor. I super duper appreciate it. It makes me so happy, and I deeply appreciate you sharing your community with me. It was about time I rated you. Well, it warms my heart, and I'm so glad you trust your community with me, the Pando. Same, like other folks cursing doesn't bother me. You just can't have some of your church kids watching your streams. Oh, right. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Neko, you just got a wet bandana around your neck and a wet washcloth on your head. Oh, throw some ice cubes down your shirt too. Make it fun. When you're speaking of engine ignition timing, it's called the R word very commonly. Right. That makes sense, Kyler. Well, if that comes up in that sort of context, perhaps. But, you know how it be. Okay, so right. So Brick has requested I do everyone's voices for the next 5 minutes, the opposite of how they're supposed to sound. So I'm throwing the 5 minutes timer up here. Apologize for everything you're about to hear. So, okay. So Faye sounds very neutral to me, so he's gonna get this voice for fun, okay? But it must be there. Let's go check. All right. I gotta give them all their opposite voices. Oh, wait a moment. A giant mirror and a giant cannon, both from the same ruins? There might just be something in this. Like what? Ah, I have solved the puzzle. Puzzle? What puzzle? The Babel and Jasper ruins are from the same civilization. One far more advanced than our own. Do not the two structures seem similar to you? I believe they were both built with the gears and a powerful foe in mind. I noticed that. But what's it all mean? It means the people who built the giant mirror at Babel Tower and knew about the giant gun at Jasper. And, what are you getting at? We can probably assume the mirror was built to reflect something. That is so fetch. That's something being a beam? A beam shot from the Jasper gun. Wow.
Reflect? You mean a mirror can reflect a beam attack?
Yes.
Okay, so normally this is his voice.
So, we'll give him a very soft, effeminate voice. Long ago, Babel and Jasper must have been at war. Not exactly. The Babel mirror and Jasper gun were combined to make one weapon. What do you mean?
But those things are so far apart. How could they be one weapon?
Well, the gates may be far apart, but aren't they still like one device?
Yes, I see what you mean, but...
Okay, gosh, Billy sounds more like a dreamy boy, so I gotta kind of... What do you think Billy would be?
Okay. Okay, he's more Kermit the Frog, I guess. Or that's Kermit.
This is Kermit the Frog. Okay, he's gonna be Kermit. What did they use that weapon for?
That I do not know.
Whatever. The point is, how do we use the two weapons as one?
Aim the Jasper gun at the mirror and fire. The mirror will reflect the beam on the gate. Oh, so normally this is her voice.
So do you think it will work?
Theoretically, it will require a few minor adjustments. Adjusting the mirror is going to be rather difficult and tedious. If the two weapons are one, then it should not be too difficult. I hope. All right, It sounds dangerous. I think it was meant to reflect shots back at the enemy. If you're wrong, it'll come back and hit you. Yes, that is why it is most difficult for the gun crew. The mirror must be hit precisely. We will need to divide into two teams. One will fire the gun, while the other will adjust the angle of the mirror to ensure the beam hits the Ethos headquarters. 30 more seconds. Since this was my idea, I will take the dangerous part of adjusting the mirror. Okay? All right, Hyuga. We'll let you take charge of that. It seems like your type of job.
I'll go too. Doc might need help.
It might be lonely with just the Tan and Faye, so I better go too.
Okay. Rick, I hope that was good for you. That was what you're kind of looking for, was me trying to give everyone the most opposite voice I can imagine. You're very welcome. Xerix, I'm so sorry. I'm so glad that made you smile, Cobra. Neko, it's 7:34, so still a couple hours until sunset. Oh yeah, please stay cool. Mrs. Tori, I'm so happy you're and happy to be here. I'm so happy to have you here. Thanks to you all. You've met some truly unique people like Pando here, but for me, she's like a hidden Twitch gem. I'm a hidden gem? Why, thank you so much. Would you just call me a Pando Peridot? That's a gem, right? A Peridot? A Perido? The Pando Perido? Okay, I'm done. Sorry. May you request a tank keep the valley voice? Well, maybe if you redeem the thingy again. But Satan, we have to keep some of this kind of sane too. Okay, 1 second, folks. I actually desperately need to use the washroom. I just kind of realized it. So let's give me 2 shakes. 2 shakes. of a Pika's tail. That's 4, but 2 shakes of a Pika's tail. I'll be back right away. Hang tight. We'll get through this. And I'll be oh, Mrs. Tori, Pando, you're amazing indeed. Nice to meet you. I will definitely be back. I'm going to head to bed. Hope you have a great rest of your tree. Mrs. Tori, thank you so much for joining in on that raid and for the follow. I mega wega appreciate it. And I hope to definitely see you again too. Have a really great night. Rest well. Stay cool if it's hot where you are. And everyone else, your Pando. We'll be right back. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Dun dun dun. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Dun dun dun. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Bump bump bump. Teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, our hearts so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. I forgot it. Huh? You, my super and ultra great, delicious, dynamite, extra beautiful, wonderful, ultimately rare, I completely virgin, I trust where I was going to put in a glass case in my home, mini priceless mini gear. Here. I'm just trying to figure out how. Okay, if I go like this, it's all reverse. So if I go like, no, it's like, oh god, what? How does hair work? Okay, no, not that way. It's this way. No, not that way. It's this way. Right. This is how I had it. Please go over here. Okay, perfect. Ah. Yeah, clearly, Luco. Flipazoids. What the stink? What even the banana splits, you know? Fucking, oh gosh, I said that too fast. the king. I don't know even what that means. Oh yeah, that was just gonna be bad no matter what. Why did I do so good on the way there and now I'm just like, okay, let's get serious here. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. You're my most original follower. Buongiorno. I'm back. That's okay. I deeply apologize for anything that I've just done. As you can see, I fixed the stream team up. Look at now Pichu's here. Here, if you just want to see, oops, wrong button. If you want to see the stream or Team Marino, look at them all. Here, everyone's back. Everyone's alive. Before I forgot to set up Murloc and Pichu, and now look at them. Isn't that nice? Looks pretty good, right? In my humble opinion. Push for Panda to be partner in 2022. Oh, that's a lot of good alliteration. So I'm down. The push for Panda partner. Heck yeah. Oh gosh, I just kicked the whole desk situation here and everything went wiggle waggle. Okay, anyway. I fixed the stream team. I'm curious, have you already played through Final Fantasy IX? Indeed, I have, Cobra. If you look, I don't know if you have mobile exactly how you get to the About section, but if you can somehow find your way to the About section, Pando currently lists all the games she's played. And for all their recent stuff, they actually have links to my YouTube VODs so you could see my playthroughs of them. They're just archived on YouTube. But Final Fantasy IX is one of them. And but just because I played a video game does not mean it's totally off limits in the future. We could always revisit games I've played because I flippin' love playing through old games. Especially Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. I could totally do those on an annual basis. Brig, what happens when partnered? So you get like a whole lot more. Truthfully, not a lot changes. You just get a whole lot more emote slots. You can potentially earn more revenue that way. Twitch also promotes you more, so you have more visibility. You have more chances to grow in that regard. It's just kind of like the final step in stuff. 9 is your fave? Nice, Cobra. I love 9 too. It might be lonely with just Satan and Faye, so I'd better go too. All right, you three take Babel. Now, what about the gun? I think you can negotiate one if you become like fancy enough. But yeah. There's definitely a lot of different. You just get a bit of different options. And yeah, a lot more emote slots. So as I was saying at the top of the stream, I'm in the beta for the free 5 emotes for followers now. So I have 5 new emotes to make. So there's going to be I'm going to do some emo wiggling woggling, and there's going to be way more emotes on the Pando channel very shortly because it's very cool. You can get 5 emotes just for simply following. And then there's the sub tiers, and those are all going to be very exciting. Kyler, do you want to make apple crisp or oatmeal cookies with apple pieces in it, or brownies? Oh, Kyler, that sounds incredible. All 3 of them sound incredible. I would say an apple crisp in my humble opinion because I really am crazy for that kind of thing. But it also seems like a nice summery treat. You know what I'm saying? Way hype, right, Jake? I'll do it. Looks like my kind of job. Don't worry, I won't miss. I haven't been using a gun for nothing. I know, more emotes. So if you all have, I'm going to like start creating some emotes again, but if you all have some emote-aroo suggestions, feel free to go to the Discord and slap that into the stream suggestion channel. If you have like something particular that's your burning heart desire that you just love to see emotified on the old Pandaroony channel. And I will take it into consideration. Apple crisp, right, Neko? Wouldn't that be real nice? With like a dollop of like ice cream on top? Cobra, Panda will get partnered, dye her hair blue, and become a sensation. That's the usual chain of events, right? I will promise you. Here's the Pando promise. I will never dye my hair a wild color. My hair slowly turning silvery gray, so that's just going to be the natural course for it. And I will never like get a tattoo. Grandpa's Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Pando party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. No teardrop tattoos, Brig, though. That would look pretty good right here, right? Just one little teardrop. Kyler, the only problem with apple crisp is you don't currently have any ice cream in the house. Besides a tub of vanilla, you blended a jar of peanut butter for the puppies. Oh. Kyler, I think that you'll have to get some ice cream. You're getting a fake tattoo. Silver Zen and emote recommendation is always Mog. You're right. Yes, Mog would be very great. Mrs. Tori told you about you? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Grandpa's Ghost. Welcome on into the Pando party. I really like your name. And like Zarek says, ghosts! Spooky. Grandpa's ghost. You never know with clowns that have tears. You don't know if they're sad or they stab someone in prison. It's almost 10 p.m. You'll just wait until tomorrow. You think, okay, well, that's fair, Kyler. Get a tattoo of my face on my face. That sounds terrifying, Jake. But yes, I'll never. Pando here is not I don't like wild colors. I'm fine with my hair color. I don't need it to be anything other than what it is. Well, I probably better go to the Jasper.
Me too. Choo Choo wants to go chew.
No Butterfree on my lower back? Absolutely not. 0 tats. No tattoos for this Pando. I've just never... Nope, never wanted one. Then it's settled. You go with Satan to aim the mirror at the Ethos headquarters. We'll aim the Jasper gun at the mirror. Let's get back to the Yggdrasil and get going. Like, I don't even really like getting needles. Like, they don't terrify me. I'm not, like, freaking out or anything when I get needles, but I still find it very painful. I hate getting my blood taken. I can't even look at blood leave my body without me, like, wanting to faint. So I don't think I like anything enough to have it permanently displayed all over my body for the rest of my life, right? Gamer Jam, hello, how are you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Xerix, Phasma was playing, Pando was playing Phasma the other day, but she wasn't streaming it. It's true. Aw, thank you so much for those 5 little bitterudos. Grandpa's Ghost, thank you so much. Have a great night and rest well, okay? And stay cool wherever you are. Your fiance has like 18 tattoos? That's really cool. I've seen some gals with some of the coolest, or gals or boys. I've seen folks with really cool tattoos, like just killer tattoos. And I'm like, man, they look rad as heck. That's just not the Pando way. Hi, Pando cults? Artist Ray, excuse me? How you doing? Gamer Jam, you just moved yesterday. How was the move? Did it come out okay? Cobra, did this game come out before Pokemon? Choo Choo sounds like a lawsuit. Well, I think they came out roughly the same time, but I think Chew is not a, I don't think that is a trademarked term. Kyla, you've got none, but you'll let her tattoo you someday? Well, that's very sweet. She's a ridiculously good artist. I love it. I love the sound of that. And Choo Choo is mouse-like. Neko, Chew is actually a Japanese onomatopoeia for the sound a mouse makes. Right, yes. I think like Hamtaro and stuff, they go like, chew, or whatever. Or I think even in, you know what movie, Spirited Away, the little mouse in that film goes chew. Xerix, if Choo Choo at all resembled Pika, it might have been a problem, but she doesn't exactly. Oh, Cobra, you know, sad attempt at a joke. Wah, wah. Leave it to Pando to over-explain everything when someone's making a joke. She could pass for Pokemon, but not a Pika. There's no Pando, but Pando and Pika is her prophet. Exactly. Pika's my prophet. Oh, Artist Ray, you're part of the cult too? Cults are no good though. It's the Pando party, I would say. I hope that we're not a cult-like. I don't think, can we even be a positive cult? Lots of junk food. Oh, you're buying your own food now. Lots of junk food. Wonderful, Gamer Jam. But make sure you have some vegetables too. Now that you're living solo dolo. Kyler, are links okay in here? You got one of her drawings. Yep, for sure. Go for it. Brig, we are not a cult, says the person with a huge following behind her. That's just the stream team, Brig. Isn't that what all cult leaders say? Oh, you are not wrong, Kyler. That is beautiful. That is an extreme artiste. I can never do anything quite like that. That looks super duper incredible. Very impressive stuff. No, Jake. It's not what all cult leaders say, okay? We'll aim the Jasper gun at the mirror. Let's get back to the Yggdrasil and get going. John Bart. You saw a tattoo that made you laugh. This guy had a couple of dots, and on the bottom it said sign on the bottom line. That's pretty good. Allowing the contact with Shavat. Not only Shavat, the Ignis defeat, the Thames retreat. And yes, even Elru, you. Useless, as always. A failure to begin with. Trash. What did you just say? It's the truth. And just what is that attitude? You should show some loyalty. Yes, Pika's absolutely the cult leader. Let's all be serious here. Snorlax is the real cult leader. She used to do a lot of graffiti. Oh, that's so cool, Kyler. How dare you ridicule me by calling me trash? Damn you. Gah. Calm down, Commander. It's not good for you. You still haven't recovered from the last battle. It does not matter. The lambs are probably on their way to destroying the gate, but not this time. I'd like to see your intrinsic powers. If you aren't the trash we think you are. Snorlax is the Robert Baratheon of this group? Totally. Xerix. Snorlax is the fake cult leader who the game makes you think is the real cult leader? Totally. And we all know who the charismatic bad one is making all the decisions right here, right? Pika. Tony Hawk Gamer Jam. Miang, launch the ship. Get to him. This time, I'll go myself, and I'll bring him down. Commander, you can't go out there like that. Commander, request permission to handle the situation. You all? We'll do our best to meet your expectations. Commander, please, you must get medical attention. To make our ideals a reality. Well then, we are off. Oh great, we got the gals. The Galaroonies. Okay, so if I want to rest, can I go inside my we'll go heal everyone here? Can I do that inside the new thingy? I think so. And we haven't saved for a hot minute, so got a whole bunch of story stuff. Sorry, I'm stuck in a my chair and stuff is all on carpet, so eventually it like gets sunk in and creates a little rut, and then I get stuck in the rut. You know what I'm saying? Pika's 3000% little finger. Wait, I didn't. All right, this is my party that I have. Oh, hi Justinian, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Yes, we're doing a whole bunch of gates. I guess just 3. But we just did the first gate, and now we're on to the second gate. I guess I can switch up the stream information to say gate 2. Gate 2, done. There, now we're on to gate 2. Venom made it in time to hear Pano ask him what's on the up and up. Venom, how are you doing tonight? What's on the up and up with you? I want to heal them all if they can be healed. Oh, they already are all healed. That's nice. Okay. I'm pretty sure they already have all the goods. Oh, is this different stuff in here? Is it better or worse stuff? Gosh darn heck if I know. 35, 33. Oh, those seem like they're worse, right? Hollow Reaver, want a heads up on the boss formation, Pando? Sure. Venom, you're putting all your furniture in a big dumpster. It's exhausting. So are you just determining that all of it's just gonna go away? Do I need to come scavenge? Xerix will just cross the country to get the good stuff. Did you just determine that that furniture there is just not worth moving to ND? Venom? Come again. Venom, you're welcome to. You're being charged by the weight, so whatever you take saves you money. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Moving, what a dang darn problem. It's so annoying, right? So, Kyler, quick question for you. Since my team, I'm forced to take Ellie and Satan, should I switch all my power magics to this team? What do you think? Artist Ray, might play more Hades while you chill here. Are you enjoying your time with Hades, Artist Ray? I'll be fine with how I'm set up. Okay. I guess I should probably give some stuff though to Faze in one team, Bart's in the other. Okay, good. So as long as should probably give her something, right? Do. Yes, Venom's moving to Langdon, North Dakota. North Dakota, which is very close to the Canadian border and Winnipeg. So that's how Pando feels about that. I'm like, oh, that's nearby where the old Pando stomping grounds. Well, Langdon's nowhere near where Pando is from. Or where Pando lives, I mean, but Pando does go through that way on a regular thing. It sure does, Kyler. Feel free to use it at your whimsy. Show us your weather. Oh, double E circuits. No, I didn't mean that. Ooh, only 22, huh? That's nice. Okay, team. Hollow Reverb. Dimini and the water elements will be the Babel Tower. The wind and fire elementals will be waiting at the other. Both are gear fights. Okay, sounds good. I think we're kind of like overpowered in our gear, so I think we'll be okay. It knows where the wind is coming from in a lot of places. For some reason, it just doesn't know for different locations. Cobra, I thought you were from the north when you heard you say, or should you say, a boot. Oh, I'm absolutely from Canada. Cobra, I am Canadian through and through. I live in Edmonton, Alberta, which is the biggest northernmost city, the northernmost big city in Canada. And by big city, I mean like not by American standards. We've got 1 million people, whatever. Moscow, Russia. Why did you pee on your furniture? Dante Valentine. Today can't get any better. Sees Pando streaming. I sit corrected. How you doing tonight, Dante Valentine? What's going on? Kyler, 16 cities are named more. I wonder how it knows which more. It is a little wild, right? It could be just guessing it, the more. John Bart, since you live in Canada, one of your favorite music artists is Bryan Adams. Really? That's interesting. I have definitely heard a lot of Bryan Adams in my time, but I can't say I am a particular fan one way or the other. Neko, you just checked WT forecast for the city you're next to. Yours is on the water and you're on the outskirts, and it says it's 102. Oh no. 98 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, bananas. Yeah, it's very very hot here too. We're very similar in temperature, my friend. And it's bad news bananas. Pandotown is protected by wild bears and unique trees. You definitely don't want to go into where the bears are. They're no good. So I'm going for Yggdra to the Babel Tower, right? Cobra, yep, you are from Michigan and played hockey all around Canada, but screw Quebec. Those kids are huge. Nice. I've been so you lived near so you grew up near oh gosh, I always forget the button to move forward. Pandotown is covered in maple leaves. Actually, maple leaves are not very common in Edmonton, and whenever I do see a maple tree, I'm always very excited. Did a young panda ever play hockey? Absolutely not. Young panda refused to play any sports. Team sports, get me out of here. Truly my worst nightmare. Especially, we played a lot of floor hockey in gym. And so Pando said, no. I actually always just asked to score keep for floor hockey. I refuse to play that video game. I refuse to play floor hockey. She played Canada's national sport, lacrosse. I've never played lacrosse. Your uncle made maple syrup at his house? Oh, that sounds awesome. Did you have some real delicious stuff there? Put it on snow? Wow, 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 wow. Doc, what should we do? Look up. That is a reflection mirror. The Fort Jasper beam will be reflected off that and destroy the gate. Let us hurry to the control room while our pursuers are still gone. Looky, no climbing this time. Yeah, thank goodness, Neko. Ay, ay, ay. Jake, weird. You can't remember ever playing floor hockey in gym class? Really? Oh, man. We are, for some reason, we played so much floor hockey, and I was like, never. Please don't make me do this. I hate everything. Cobra, you're a definite hockey bro, but your Game Boy came with you every away game? Totally. I mean, like, everyone I knew and their dog played hockey almost. So many folks. Just, I hated sports. I refused to do anything, especially team sports. I was just too shy and nervous to do anything, have anyone depend on me. Brig, your brother makes wine up in Gimli with his neighbor's honey from his beehives? Ooh, it's so funny to hear you say Gimli, Brig. I'm just like, oh, right. Yes, your brother lives in Winnipeg. That's so wild. Ho Jin Hu, man, your American friends don't believe me when you talk about iced maple syrup? Really? It's like, that's a thing, like, especially in Quebec, like, that's part of, like, the festival, you know? Justinian, that's a reflection mirror? You don't say. What else does a mirror do, right? Neko, your neighbor makes mead. Ooh. Xerix, look, Satan talks to the rest of the party like they're 5 years old, and you can respect that. Exactly. He explains it like they're 5, right? Cobra, every good area has a sugar shack. Oh, Jenhu, you live near the Niagara Escarpment. Sugar shacks are huge here, and wine. Oh, yeah. Definitely do not live anywhere near that part of Canada, and very big sad about that kind of stuff being not within my grasp. Brig, love Gimli. Did some bow fishing and ate some pierogies. Oh, Mothy makes the. I know everyone says their parents or their mom or their grandma or whoever makes the world's best pierogies, but truly, the Mothy makes the world's best pierogies. Well then, shall we go too? Yep, this is fine. Wait, can I put... No, this is fine. Or can I... Oh, never mind. I probably should have put not Choo Choo my party, but Choo Choo seems to believe that she deserves to be in the party, so... Anyway, I'm just babbling now. Do I want to go? Faye, where are we going? The mirror control room is below us. You're right, it is. My bad. Cobra, here's how you divide a room. How does everyone eat their pierogies? Sour cream. Please. So my Mothy, she makes them, so her pierogies are cheese, bacon, and onion pierogies with a potato, obviously, because that's the part of a pierogi, and then like wrapped in the dough and stuff. But then she boils them and fries them, and you fry them up with onions and bacon in there, and you're just like, oh man. And then you put some sour cream on the side and you dip those in there, and oh yes, hello. Brig, the person who made them for you was an older immigrant lady from Ukraine. Nicest lady. However they are served to me. Exactly. Plain, says Neko. Never had any, you think? Yeah, we have a giant Ukrainian contingent of folks who live up in Canada. So pierogies are kind of like all over the place around here. Especially Alberta has a huge Ukrainian community, or I guess the prairies do. Cobra, your team sour cream. Some people say just butter. I will take them, however. They're so good. You put them in your mouth. Controversial, exactly. Oh, now y'all are making me want some pierogies real bad. Some sauerkraut. Sauerkraut, never really had those pierogies, but I can truly see them being part of the experience. But yeah, there's the Mothy herself. She makes the best pierogies. I will control the mirror. You hold off the enemy. Is it going to be okay, Doc? We must do it. Time to throw a pando party with a pierogi bar? I am counting on you. All right, let's do our part. I like how they just walk on top of like all the computers and stuff like that, because everything's just so huge. Right, Xerix? It can't be good for the monitor. Billy? See, the problem is I can't just guess when there's going to be a pierogi-a-thon happening, because you got to really convince the Mothy to make pierogies big time. It takes a lot to convince that Motho. But that's just PandoCon 2022, right? But I was being like, okay, y'all want a cooking stream? I'm going to do a Mothy. I'll make Mothy do a cooking stream for you all. I'll make pierogies on camera so y'all can watch that. Hey, Sirisgard, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. That would be amazing. Yeah, I'll control chat, and then everyone can just watch Mothy. Has Mothy ever been on stream? Mothy has never been on stream. Billy? Billy, do you read? We are ready here. Commence firing. Cactuar pose does not hurt anymore. My arm is in much better shape than it was. Time to have Mothy go. So that's Mothy is very good at her particular games, but when it comes to like controlling WASD and a mouse kind of stuff, I think that would definitely be a bit of a struggle for her. But she probably could get it if she tried enough. You are Dominia. Wait, do you suppose they figured out our plan? Of course. The ancient mobile gun platform floating above Ignis, and this reflector here at Babel Tower. I know of your plan to use them together to destroy the gate generator below the Ethos headquarters. But of course, I won't let you do it. Mothy, when you make pierogies, it's an afternoon task, probably making 200 or more exactly. Does she play backgammon on the iPad? No, she loves like Plants vs. Zombies and Peggle. Mathematician, it's okay. So long as we have over-emotional robot, there'll be ghost food. We'll be safe. Exactly. Yeah. OER, he'll just be in there. Oh, I love Peggle too. Don't get me wrong. I think Peggle's incredible. Mothy actually got me my first platinum on the PS4 because she played the Peggle that was on there and got the platinum for me. Oh, right. And Mothy plays on her phone, her Dr. Mario World. There you go. For the commander's honor and the pride of the elements, you need to be more flexible. Here I come. Neko, your mom likes playing the Lego games lately? Oh, I bet you those are really fun to play. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's just us two, huh? That's good. What if you just special options? What if you just A-rods? You've been in a duty finder for 17 minutes? You gotta find, you gotta go into the Pando Party Final Fantasy 14 thing and just be like, hey, who wants to heal for me? Or ask someone to join you so that they can just get those nice insta-queues. So a tank or a healer will just jump in. Yeah, you do. Oh, wait. Radiance. There we go. Cirrus Guard. Healers don't exist. It's been proven. Also, hello. I hope you're doing really good. Thankfully, I have like a very nice contingent of folks who like to heal in our community for Final Fantasy 14. So whenever whenever my little DPS butt is looking for dungeon help, usually I got a healer pop up or two. Neko, you just got to a new area in the game, which is totally the Calmlands from Final Fantasy X. Ooh, that's very cool. Yeah, we're definitely melting these bosses for sure. Hollow Reverb. It's kind of nice. I actually just, I literally just made it into Stormblood today. I haven't got to like the title screen yet, but I'm very excited to get into Stormblood. Which job, Pando? I am a summoner. Cirrus Guard, love this game. So unique, so much lore. It's kind of scary. It's true. I think that once we beat this one, I might try to find a Perfect Works to go through on stream and read through some of the stuff because I think it'd be really fun for us all. Thank you, Justinian. You're about to fight the water primal, I think. Oh, Leviathan. Oh, yeah. Yay. Summoner was your first main, Justinian? Nice. I kind of want to play around with other classes, but I've decided I'm going to go through all of the MSQ with my Summoner because I really love her, and I want to get through all the MSQ before I start like dorking around a lot of the Sime stuff. Let us begin our preparations. Oh, it just popped. Here you go. Go, Math Mission, go. You started Stormblood at level 70? I haven't really touched any of the side stuff, but I'm still like level 64. I guess I did a lot of like, I did a lot of like the side like questing and stuff, like all the stuff that would unlock other dungeons and such. Stormblood story ties in with the ninja and samurai. Heavensward ties in with the dragoon. Okay, so sorry, I don't mean to turn this into a Final Fantasy 14 suddenly. But yeah, when I completed a Realm Reborn and we were going into Heavensward, I knew exactly what we were doing. I'm like, oh yeah, we're super going into Ishgard. It's super going to be about dragons. I had that complete sense, right? However, now that I finished Heavensward today, like all the way through, I'm like, oh, I don't have such a good sense of like who my heroes are, who I'm going to be hanging out with a lot, because we're heading into Alamigo, yes, but there's not like a distinctive like I'm going to be hanging out with this person, and I haven't done a lot. Like we only had like a short amount of quests with them versus it felt like we spent a lot of time around Ishgardian stuff. Plus there was like that Doma subplot that with like the new guy, and they just took off. So I'm like, am I also doing Domas too? We're kind of setting up like two branches here, and I don't know. Like I know we're starting with Alamigo first, but I'm like, am I also going to go into Doma? And I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Whereas I feel like it was very distinctive. I'm like, okay, I know what we're going to be doing in Heavensward. Ooh, Alamigo ties in with Doma. You'll see. Okay. That's very, very cool then. I'm glad to hear that because I'm really excited about Doma stuff. There's some time until the launch. I wonder if Satan's okay.
There's an image on the radar.
Cirrus Guard, you tried 14, but by the time it came out, most of your friends had moved on from MMOs entirely. Cirrus Guard. Oh, and I did not play Final Fantasy. I played Final Fantasy 11 to level 5-ish, Cirrus Guard. But as you can see by my Murloc and my other Murloc back here, I got pretty into World of Warcraft after that. And I still, like after 15 years, I still play World of Warcraft on and off. Kyler, big Final Fantasy 11 fan. But World of Warcraft kind of has taken over my life. And it's actually, Final Fantasy 14 is the first time, I realized that Pichu took a dive at some point. And Brig wants to hear from the Murloc, and it's dedicated to Math Mission. So here we go. Thank you. You've been a wonderful audience. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You're excellent, and you're excellent. And that was for you. Math Mission. Yahoo! But 14 has such a fun story so far. I really enjoy it. For the Horde, yes, I am a hordey as well. Cirrus Guard. I have my blood elf that I've played since Burning Crusade launched many, many moons ago. Kyler, you had to quit 11 because it consumed your life. Never went back for fear of falling back into the addiction. Totally. If you don't think that's something you can super... Can I do a Murloc voice? Well, we heard from him, but I can be like... There's your Pando attempt at a Murloc voice. Was that good? Math Mission, I do not love that you did that while you were fighting and couldn't stop it. So Panda, if you reach Stormblood, does that mean you saw a scene with sad stuff? Well, you're referencing like member of our Joe Fest. Hello, how are you doing tonight? It's okay if you're lurking. Thank you so much. Changes in the Scions.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hey, Cirrusguard, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate that. That means so much to me. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so the changes in silence, do you mean how it affects someone named Lise? And how that change for her? Leviathan is no more. All right, Math Mission. How was that fight for you? Sub hype. Yeah. I hope you enjoy your emote, Cirrusguard. Yes, that was definitely very interesting. I can't say that those were particularly my favorite scions. So those changes were like, okay, well, whatever. Though I am really excited for her storyline now that she had a big change in herself. So I'm very excited about that.
Talone. Oh, there you are. All right already. So you were serious? You're really gonna reflect a big laser off a mirror? Pretty stupid.
Yeah, I'm really excited about her. I do like Lise or Lice. It's Lise, right? Lise. I like her. I actually like her a lot better as Lise. So, but I have a thing for her type, I guess, in games. Math Mission is interesting because a lot of these instances people have already done and know the mechanics. When you come in, you always feel weird watching the cinematics and getting hit hard when you're trying to learn how to do it for the first time. Thankfully, most folks seem to be pretty nice about it. I've found Math Mission every time I've tried something on my own. Lise, it's pronounced in the Japanese dialogue. Got it. Xerix, you'll mainly be dealing with her and the twin as far as the Scions are concerned, you think? That's pretty cool because, yeah, Heaven's Ward's all Elfinode and Tataru. So it's nice. I kind of am sensing a theme of like, okay, this is this Scion story in this part of the game versus, you know, this one and this one. So I'm kind of really excited about all that. I'm getting very into this story now.
Inverted pull-ups are really tough, but I can do 300 pull-ups, you know. Angling it for the drop ratio? Drop ratio in the atmosphere will be huge.
Here they come. We're so close to launching. I'm going out to return fire. Billy, you gonna be okay? I have to do it. Try to get a shot off, I'll be holding them back. Let me handle it. Alice also does a class change to Red Mage in Stormblood. Ooh, that'll be really fun. Does everyone get costume changes again? Because let me tell you what, I loved everyone's costume change in Heaven's Ward. So if they all get costume changes again, I'm very excited about it. I don't think that's too much of a spoiler for me, Xerix.
I can't believe you'd even think of such a stupid plan. Who'd have thought?
Hey, never know until you try.
Keep talking while you can. Dominion Calvena should have taken over Babel Tower by now. You get out of here now.
Good. Lisa gets a huge costume change? Oh, I'm very excited about that. Oh, other than Lisa, you don't think there's any other new outfits? Okay, well, that's fine. LSA changes a bit to reflect her new class. That's fair. Why don't I have a dog gear? That's my question. Okay. Ether. No, special operations. Hmm. 1567, not exactly what I was hoping for, but it's a lion, right? It's a lion. Of course. And like Zoids. Neko, oh, for amusement, all of your friends have decided that we don't want to figure out how to pronounce Forchenal. So it's Forcheese-not. Forchenal? Isn't it Forchenal? Forcheese-not. I like that though. It's House Forcheese-not. Forchenal. Xerix, all right. I like this conversation, but it's 11:30 here and you should probs go to bed. Okay, Xerix. Have a great night. Rest well. Be safe. Bandit's still glaring at you for still being awake. Oh, Bandit is glaring at you for still being awake. Of course. Of course. Well, rest really well. Hopefully Bandit forgives you for staying up so late. Have a great night. Stay cool. And we'll see you again tomorrow for Tuesday, okay? Good night. Oops, I didn't actually mean to do that. That was a mistake. Oh yeah, I should probably just go all out here, but Ay. I thought this would do more damage. Is it not? Do I not have a nice... oh, this is an attack. Heaven Sent. Launch high-speed disc attack. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Unless... Is that going to heal this thing? Hello, Shockwave. How you doing tonight? What's going on? Oh, that's really not doing the damage I wanted it to do. Depth charge is his bread and butter. His spell sucks. Okay. It's only really doing like 1,000, so I was like hoping it was doing like 5,000 like other folks, but I can we can deal with that. Well, at least we have a healer on our hands, because it's probably going to take a little bit longer than... Okay. Let's depth charge. That'd be a real bummer, right, Kyler? Wow, rude. Really, Kyler? Aw, flip. I guess I should, we're really getting hooped there, huh? That glitch is real uncool. Shockwave, nothing much, just waiting out some storms, tornado warnings, and took back Omega on Mass Effect 3. Oh, that's a good stuff there. Are you very much enjoying yourself, Shockwave? Choo-choo's the only one who can heal other gears as well as using no fuel. Yeah, that's definitely a positive here. If I keep healing, I should win anyway. I think so. As long as I keep those heals up. That'd be nice if she was doing better heals, you know what I'm saying? After the fight, it'll fix itself. Nice. Yeah, attack the Chew for a little bit. Let me get Bart healed up. Okay, Bart. Special options. Depth charge. Is that thing a Pikachu? It's just a choo-choo brick. Well, I hope you're staying safe, Shockwave. That's, sounds like a real bummer out there. Okay, we got the bird gone, which is good. It was doing the most damage, I feel like. It just healed itself. Rude. It is wearing a sash like it was a Miss America or something. Yeah, it won Miss Congeniality. She's beauty and she's grace. She's Miss United States. Depth charges from the sky above, right, Justinian? Ooh, this guy is a little bit beefier than the last one. Oops. I want you to heal yourself now. Also, wouldn't that just damage the UFO? You would think so, Justinian. But that is video game logic. Neko, in your opinion, while Chuchu isn't the greatest, do you want to power up for one particular fight at the end of the game? Kyler, this is kind of bad, really, unless the glitch fixes itself. Do you think I'm about to be boned, then? There's a second fight right after without heals. Great. Hopefully it fixes itself then. You can only one-shot them if it fixes itself. Well, I hope it sure does. Shockwave, having lots of fun on Mass Effect 3. You can never not enjoy taking out Cerberus bad guys, and storms are nothing you can't handle. Compared to blizzards and heat waves, they're child's play. Yeah, absolutely. Now, Billy, shoot! Fire! Yeah, Pando's in a big heat wave right now, like a lot of the Western North America. We are. It's breaking records. Woo, that was close. We did not get a direct hit. Billy, we cannot hold out much longer. If you miss this one, it is over. Aim well. Kyler, for Edmonton, we're actually hitting record highs, period, up here from what we've ever got. Never mind, like, for this time of year. We're literally hitting hitting, like, all-time records for this length of time and this much heat. I'll let you off easy this time. Next time is for real. Damn, we blew it. How long will it hold? I'm going. Okay. Crap, just after 6, SeaTac hit 108. Dang, diddly darn. Thanks, Mothy. Ding. Missed. Don't worry about it. Bart! Oh, don't worry about it. Bart. Calm down and aim.
They're back!
Apparently 2 stations in Washington hit 118. Dang, diddle darns. That's a lot. Okay, I hope that I can actually... I have very little fuel anymore, so... That's a bummer. Multiple portions of the I-5 have buckled? Like, collapsed? Okay, we need to, okay. We need to get our attacks up so that we can then recharge some stuff here. Hopefully we can somehow keep ourselves alive just long enough. Pavement expanding, lifting, falling. Yeah, that's infrastructure failure is very bad. Donna, you had a long day at work, so you're off to bed. Have fun and a good night, all. Good night, Donna. Rest well. Be safe and have a great night, okay? What you see, it says your city's expected to set a new all-time record on Wednesday. For sure. It definitely is. Oh, I'm out of fuel. I'm completely... Oh, out of fuel? What? I don't think I'm quite at, I thought I'm at 350. I didn't think I was out of fuel. But whatever. Thanks, Shockwave. You be careful up there in Canada. There was a terrible heat wave here in Chicago back in July of 95 that killed many people. You think about it almost every summer. Yeah, we never, hopefully, I mean, my AC is working, so hopefully that continues to be the case. But, yikesy wikesy, you know what I'm saying? Oh, just too low? Okay. Well, low fuel would be the correct terminology here then. Neko, apparently Portland had to shut down their streetcars. Cables for the electricity were melting. Oh, man. Hello. That's messed up. It sure did in Kyler. Which is unfortunate. If I charge once, I'll likely be in hyper mode. Oh, I swore that I would be on attack 3, but I guess that didn't work out for me, did it? He doesn't have death blows learned? Why? He does have death blows, though. How does he not have death blows learned? Oh. Oh, I don't have his level 3. Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah, we're doomed. It's a real bummeroo. It's doing the same amount of damage. Yeah, I'm toast. I guess seeing I was only doing that amount of damage, I should have just, yeah, that's a uncool glitch. It's a bug. It's a bug. Okay, we'll just redo the sequence again. It would have been easy going, Justinian, if my stuff was all working correctly, but unfortunately it wasn't. I think if I had just been doing my attacks, it would have been fine. I should have just did that instead when I saw that I couldn't do what I was normally doing. So, sorry, I don't know if any of that's making sense. 6309, right? That's the one. 6309. Yep. Oh yeah, I think I would have been, oh sorry, I'm just kissing my mic. I think I would have been totally fine. I would have survived that easily if I had if I hadn't have tried to when the glitch was happening, if I didn't try to do the thing. Gosh, if I didn't try to use the special options and instead just went for attacks, I would have killed it just as fast. Carly, I think it makes a whole new mech when you do an upgrade in the gear shop and doesn't register your equips until you go into the equip menu, is how you understand it. But that's the really weird thing. We went through everyone's equips, so like I went through everyone's equips and I saved, so I don't know why that'd be a problem, because that's what we did. We did it. But I'll look at everyone's stuff just to be sure here. I don't think we ever really get control of Bart and stuff, but... Do, 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 do. Right. I thought that it seems strange that the story would be like, if this is who you have to bring, and then they let me swap them out, so... Yeah, I don't mean to use Choo Choo, it's just as part of the story, so it was like, oh, I'll just go with this. Honestly, we would have been totally fine if I had just stopped trying to do the special options. I think we would have killed it anyway. Because the healing was keeping me alive, so... I think we got this no matter what this time. I just gotta stop being stubborn and doing the slow mode. So we just ended up running out of fuel, and that is it. Right, Justinian? Do you love how they're just crawling over the monitors and stuff? And Slythix, how you doing tonight? What's going on? So, for folks who are just tuning in, I've already done all this. I just died at the end, so we have to go through this all again. Of course. It's on its side, hence the chairs being on the wall, of course. Of course. It's just fun. Just fun to say, you know what I'm saying? Do 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 do. Okay, blah 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 blah. Now this fight's just hilariously easy. We ended in 2 shakes of a Pika's tail. And everyone dies. Yeah, the real bummer is that I'm kind of equipped to just destroy it like I'm doing here. It just, the gear I have equipped can sometimes glitch out and the game doesn't recognize it. And that is what happened to us last time. Do 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 do. Panda's current record with boss fights is 20-5. Someone correct me. Kyler, she has won every fight, every time. Perfect record. Exactly. That's what I remember, Hollow Reverb. Exactly what Kyler says. First try every time. Honestly, like, even though I have died a couple of times, I haven't died a lot. And I feel like I've kind of just... I figured out what I was doing, you know, in the next tries, right? So it always works out. Oh, I know. I figured that, Kyler. That's fine. Whatever. Exactly, Kyler. That's, and if I melee, I think I'll easily be able to do this fight just fine. She died after like 3,000, 4,000 HP, so it really would be fine. Turco Rocks, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing so great. How are you? What's on the up and up with you? Sorry, yeah, that's what I was trying to say, Kyler. Had I just meleeed last time versus continuing to try to do ether attacks, I think we would have beat that fight very, very easy. Doing well, just got out of class. Nice. An evening class? You were in Colorado all of last week. How was that for you? I was about to say, I've never been to Colorado, but in fact, I did once stay overnight in Denver when I had a plane layover. That was quite a while. But I didn't get to actually see it because it was nighttime, and I went directly into a hotel near the airport, and then I got out of that hotel and directly to my flight. Kyler, you're probably moving to near Denver soon? Nice. Turco Rocks, it was your first time in the Rockies. It was dry and hot. You live in Dallas. Coming back here has made me realize how humid it actually is. You were dehydrated like all week in Colorado. Oh, man. So I live in a very dry climate. I live near the Rockies. They're about 3 hours away. And I'm actually going camping in the Rockies next week, so I'm very excited about that. But you got to taste some gummies in Denver. Ooh, special gummies. Yeah. Yeah, those are all over the place around here for sure. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're doing the numbers I meant to do. Fixed. Those are what we were looking for, right, Kyler? All better. Took you by surprise, Turco Rocks? Nice. Yep, we got a Tuesday stream tomorrow, though, as per the usual. Or as per my new Tuesday edict, I'm determining that Tuesdays are now Tuesdays. Like, you get to choose on Tuesday what the Pando plays for a bonus stream. So if you check out the Discord, I'll put a little vote out tomorrow during the day for folks to choose what you want to see me play. Yeah, exactly. Choosy Tuesdays, exactly. Just like that. Choose on your Tuesdays. Still a Tuesdays, because Pika's still a very important part of the stream here, but... Thanks, Captain Giraffe. Captain Giraffe, I just want to let you know I ate a lot of honey dill sauce this weekend. See, Justinian, the last time we had a bug, and so we weren't doing the damage I was supposed to be doing, Justinian. So when that happens, it's a real bummer. But now my OP build is back in business because it's not bugged anymore. So now I will demolish them. There will be no more issues. Kyler, moving to Colorado to be closer to your sister's family. We recently learned your nephew has cancer, so your mom wants to go there ASAP. Oh, very, very fair. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope they're able to overcome it. And we get to watch this cool laser sequence again, so wahoo! Buckaroo. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, back to it. Another fight. Honestly, I really like the shark. I think the shark gear is very cool. I would like to have a shark gear. I guess it's maybe a bit more dolphin-esque. Kyler can't hold out much longer. Proceeds to hit to defeat the enemies in a single hit. Exactly. Like, something's wrong here. Neko, new cooling attempt. Feet in cold water. Cold, wet bandana on head. That sounds like a great idea. You have such like lots of veins in your feet, so it should send on some nice cooled blood to other parts of your body. I don't think that's how the human body works, but you know, I like the sound of that in my heart. Nice. See you later. Y'all can't stand up to the might of me. I like that Ellie does so much damage even without being cram-packed with that stuff. If Honeydale isn't a new emo, I swear I'll send more. Don't think I won't. Well, that sounds like a good way to not make it an emote so I could get more Honeydale. Kyler, the worst you've been in was 115 degrees outside temp, but you were in an attic for work, so closer to 180 in there. I would have died. My Canadian sensibilities, I would have just, that would have been it. I would have found water and dunked my head in it and never came back out. Oh, you think you're fast and fancy now, don't you, creatures? Well, guess what? You're only up there for like 3 to 5 minutes. Yikes. Yes, sometimes I put my oven on to 170 degrees to keep things warm, so that's like a literal oven temperature. Okay, the bird's gotta go. Uno, numero uno. Bird's gotta go, no. Within 10 seconds, you were soaked from head to toe, like if you had jumped in a swimming pool. Yikes. Yikesy, wikesy. That's, unpleasant. I'm really bad. My body's very poor at sweating. If it's, like if I'm just sitting around in the heat, my body won't really sweat, and then I'll usually get heat stroke really bad. However, if I'm doing something, like if I go for a walk or something, my body will sweat a little bit. Neko, one job you had, the thermostat sensor was in the attic storage area. Completely sealed off in like a sauna, which meant it recorded much higher than it was and turned on the AC full blast during winter. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, we did it this time, folks. We did it. We did it. We did it. Because the game wasn't bugged out. Yeah. Thank you, Justinian. Okay, before we get into all the talking and stuff that I'm sure is going to happen, your Pando once again needs to use the washroom. So, so like just a little bit, right, Kyler? Okay, I'll be right back in 2 shakes of a Pika's tail. We'll see you. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Drofest, you have so many of those puppos and petos. Pets. So I shouldn't put the O's on the pet O's. Alpha Gaming 96, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? Drofest, 400 bits? Holy guacamole sandwiches. Thank you so much. What? Hi, Dark. Egg Girl Buddy, I regret hearing any instance of porn woods nowadays, Pando. You've tainted you. Egg Girl, it's I'm sorry you have brought this into your life. I think it's actually, I honestly think it's kind of wholesome. I don't know. There's something, I don't know. It's kind of got like that Goonies feel. You know when you watch like Goonies and like, you know, the kids like stumble across like you know, you're with a bunch of kids and like you stumble across something spooky and weird in the woods and you're all like, ah! And you feel like you've all learned something together that you'll never forget. I feel like it's that same sort of thing, you know? It looks like it's saying your name is Safari Balls. Yep, that's what you can call me. Call me Miss Safari Balls. Arigatou gozaimasu. You know, like, yeah. Slow paced. Joseph!
Erexi wu panda ipiga panda 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 erexi wu panda ipiga
Panda ipiga pandu erexi pando erexi pandu erexi. That's the loop for your next track. Yeah, it's woo, that was a hot jam. I have returned, everyone. I have returned. Wahoo, buckaroo. Okay, here we go. You know exactly when you're going to redeem a Panda of the Opera? That sounds wonderful, Kyler. Neko, glitches never count. You know, this glitch is way worse than the Valkyrie profile one. There's a bad bug in the Valkyrie profile. Oh, Robit, hello. Your old nemesis. Well, I was going to say my dear friend, but very clearly we have different interpretations of this friendship, don't we, Robit? How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? Did you finish off? You're kidding. I know, I'm giving you a hard time. I would probably come into your stream and say that you were that you were my nemesis. So, you know, I'm just trying to keep you on your toes, you know. You're still going. Are you still playing the video game right now? Is that what you're saying? You're still streaming right now, Robit? Neko, no, we're done. Oh, you're done. And is it not going well? Neko, in the Japan PlayStation 1 and all PSP versions, it unequips Valkyrie skills when you change weapon types. Before the final battle, you're given a new weapon and no chance to change stats. So if it's the wrong weapon type, oh, that's a real bummer. Robit, it's fine. It's a great game, just very long. I bet. But does it feeling very good though? I'm glad you're. What am I even talking about? I'm glad you're having a good time, Robit. Hey, Ultraplex, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo 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 woo. Ding, cactuar pose. Addiction Friction, Buenos Nachos. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing fantastic, and now I want a giant plate of nachos. How are you doing, Addiction Friction? What's on the up and up? Have you started your new job yet? Robit, like you have a whole game, then you have Dracula's Castle, which is another whole game. It's like the same size as everything you've done up to this point, Robit. Hello, Reverb. Extra cheese, por favor. Go. Friction, no, not yet. Waiting for security clearance. That will take a few months. Oh, okay. Well, at least you know it's there, right? How are you doing? Ha! Lamb's taste. Taste? I thought I told you to shut up. Wow, that's fun. Addiction Friction. No, not yet. Waiting for security clearance. Right. But you came prepared for chat with questions. Wonder Swan, how are you doing tonight? It's so great to see you. Addiction Friction. Okay, fun discussion time. If asked what is the one game that made you a gamer for life, what is that one game? Okay, yes, that's a question for chat. Everyone, feel free to input your own answers. The game that changed my life, that made me a gamer for life, is absolutely The Legend of Zelda: The Ocarina of Time. Up to that point, I really loved games and I was enjoying them, but I didn't. Ocarina of Time is the first time I got really truly and thoroughly obsessed with a video game and with video games in general. It showed me a whole different side of what video games could be, because up to that point I'd been only playing colorful platformers and Mario Karts, Mario parties, well, not Mario parties quite yet, but Mario Karts and Mario, Banjo-Kazooie, all the Disney Capcom games, that kind of stuff. And then I discovered Ocarina of Time, and it changed everything. Cirrus Guard, Champions of Kryn on the Commodore 64. Ooh. Wonder Swan. Ooh, nice. It's the only GBA DS one you haven't played. You got a few years ago, and you've been saving it. It's been quite a long game, but you're enjoying the story a lot. Nice. In your Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. Addiction Friction, Final Fantasy VI for you. Nice. Wonder Swan, I'll follow and check it out. I'm on Paper Mario right now. You've been scoping out 30-ish hour JRPGs so you don't hurt yourself. Unlike myself, Wonder Swan. Captain Jeff, either Legend of Dragoon, obviously, or Final Fantasy Tactics. Nice. Very nice. 60 plus hours, it's true. Pando picks the forever RPG. It's true. Just you wait till we get into the Trails series. When we start playing Trails in the Sky, we're going to be playing that game for like 3 to 5 months. And the thing is, I've done a lot of pausing and talking to chat, and that's where all my time kind of gets pulled up, I think, though. Had I just been playing straight and not chitter-chattering, I'd probably have a much lower count. But then what's the point of streaming if you're not going to just talk-a-roo to your chattery? You know what I'm saying? This is an interactive party. You're the boss, right, Meander? Right over Emotional Robot, Meander. Final Fantasy VI is the first RPG you remember beating on your own. Mega Man X Command Mission's the first one you remember playing. Nice. Robot, I am aware it's all on me, okay? But it keeps y'all coming back. Addiction Friction. Okay, next question. What retro game, NES, SNES, Genesis, would you like to see get a remake on Series X or PS5 with modern graphics and models? I want to see Dragon Quest V. I've heard it's one of the best. Justinian, oh, I see the chairs now. Now it makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. It does, doesn't it? Robot, I'm here to remind you constantly that is all your fault. You're welcome. Robot, thank you so much. I'm so happy someone's here to remind me that it's all my fault. It puts me in my place, because sometimes Pando can get my head can get really inflated, and I'm like, I'm just the best. And it's so good to have someone just tie me back down to earth. Chrono Trigger remake, anyone? Addiction Friction, I don't think a Chrono Trigger remake nothing could live up to it. I don't think anything would make anyone happy. Exactly. Yes, right, Cirrus Guard, you love that, but how do you improve on that? I think the only feasible way you could do a Chrono Trigger remake is to make it all look like a watercolor, like it look like straight up an anime or a manga that you're playing. Like, I don't think you could make that like 3D models or anything. I don't think that would work. Trials of Mana was a perfect remake, was it, Neko? But were people already obsessed with Trials? Meander, world record speedrun for this one is over 17.5 hours, tied with Persona 5 for longest any percent speedrun. Oh yeah, just wait till we get to the Personas. We're going to be playing those games for like a year. Games that change your life, Robot. Plumbers don't wear ties. How was the rest of your weekend, Robot? We played video games together, so I guess I saw you more than once on the internet. But how was the rest of your weekend? Xenogears remake would be very cool. Meander, you'd prefer a Final Fantasy VI remake on the scale of Final Fantasy VII remake, though I think that game can benefit from the expanded world building. Yes, I think if you did make that game extra, I would be way into that. Robot, you saw me die more than once and you let it happen. You bet your bottom dollar I did. So you could get a raise. It's true. It moved me up in our ghost company. Our ghost hunting company, Neko. The big thing with Trails is that it has a huge following in the US, despite the fact the Super Family version was never brought to the US. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, with Trials, right? Trials of Mana, right? He would follow you despite the fact that blah blah blah. Right. I'm with you here. I got it all down now. I know what we're talking about. I picked it up. Xenogears should be an entire anime series, maybe. That'd be very cool, Cirrus. I just don't think we're ever going to see that. Robot, ghost beaters. We show fear to no ghost. Okay, never again with the ghost beaters. Addiction friction. Moving on with question number 3. Oh, this is fun. If you could place yourself into any video game world, which game would it be? Pokemon. 3,000% without even a hesitatory glance. Pokemon is the perfect utopia world that I would live in. I would just roam town to town. Which Pokemon? Original, Kanto region. I would go to Viridian City. I would then walk to Cerulean City. I would catch Pokemon. I would live free on the high life of the of hanging out in Pokemon centers, having adventures, just walking around everywhere. I would live in my Pokemon world. And I would have a Pikachu riding my shoulder, a real Pikachu. I'd be so happy. Wonderswan, you got the second Denetsu 3 English patch back in the day. Got a patched cart now. Depends. Do you have the fighting skills of Kirito? Because otherwise a lot of those worlds aren't safe. No, I don't mean the word. I mean, we can just fight like him. The world is no thanks. The series of Sword Art Online is a no thanks for you. You find it offensive. So yeah, Pokemon for me every day, nonstop. I would move. I wish for Pokemon to be real every day. Addiction fiction. This may be controversial, but I would love to live in the world of Donkey Kong Country. That sounds awesome. Because we are living in a Pokemon. I know you're saying this to Material Girl, but I cannot think of how that song goes at the moment. And it's a material world. Oh gosh. Wonderswan, the Detective Pikachu City would be pretty cool. Me too. Billy, you did it. The plan succeeded. Slythex, Juicy Jungie from Tropical Threes would be an awesome place to visit. Juicy Jungie? I played through the entirety of Tropical Freeze and I forgot there was a place called Juicy Jungle or Juicy Jungie. Oh, okay, it's actually Jungle. Okay. But I like Juicy Jungie. That's a better name. Great. Somehow it worked. No, Slythex, it's so good. Juicy Jungie? Wonderswan, you'll just buy a condo in Costa del Sol and retire to drink Mai Tais on the beach while some kids play soccer. I mean, oh, Robot, are you talking about me playing Tropical Freeze? Because I played it in so I played it in the past. I played it in the past all the way to completion and I loved it. It was very fun. I did the entire thing co-op though. I think that was the way to play. I had a great time. Tropical Freeze, fantastic game. Cirrus Guard, it wasn't bad. The villain in glass is so kind of a weird name. Oh, you're talking about Log Horizon now? Wonderswan, a condo in Costa del Sol would be pretty cool. The problem with the world of Final Fantasy VII is that it's, if you're not rich, it seems like kind of a bad place to live. Okay, you passed. Good job. Exit the gift shop, please. Robot, I like good games. I like good movies. I like good games. Damn, too late.
What should we do, Dominia?
We'll continue this later. Let's go, Kelvena.
Ellie, I didn't want to be your enemy. But since our motives are different, I guess there was no choice. We'll meet again and settle things at that time.
The original Donkey Kong countries are hard, so I don't know why people would think it'd be any different. All right, everyone, let's live on the golden saucer and hear just that music. Do 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 over and over. Do 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 as we all go mental from the golden saucer music. Wonders one, I'll wait for the meteor to take me on the beachfront property. So, there is only one gate left on the surface. The problem is its location. But Queen Zephyr said there are 3 on Earth and 1 in Solaris. According to Shakan's report, each gate is placed in a triangle around Solaris. Let us look at the map given by the Queen, which describes the area before the gates were placed. That's why the Pokemon world seems very wonderful to me. It seems like money's not really a big issue. It's just kind of a regular world. We just get to live with Pokemon side by side, and I would get to have a career in some Pokemon career. Robit, you're just kidding. You would have had a high opinion of you still if you said you didn't like it. Hey, I know. How was your ice cream yesterday, by the way? This is how the land actually looks like on the other side of the invisible barrier. The gates should be set up somewhere here on this map. First, the Ignis Gate is here. The Ethos headquarters in Aquavie is here, so... Well, logically thinking the next place would be here or... here. One of the two. North or south, huh? Well, at least we have even chances of guessing which. They pay kids to have animal fights in Pokemon. They do, but also the Pokemon are characters that want to do those things. And get this, you can live your best you could live with Pokemon. You could do so many things. You could be a Pokemon researcher. You could just walk around from town to town and try to collect all the Pokemon. Also, I don't think it costs anything to hang out in a Pokemon Center, so it's just freebies, free food, free lodgings. Meander. Oh, wait, sorry, 1 second. Here we go. Cirrus Guard. Yeah, and they let 10-year-olds leave home and wander on their own for some reason because they trust them. The world is safe. It's a safe world. Meander. The thing is that someone who has 100%ed every DK game since Donkey Kong Country 1, Donkey Kong Country Returns, and Tropical Freeze are much harder than the SNES games. Interesting. Robot. It was good. It was free, so it made it even sweeter. What flavors were they? Kyler. The characters in Pokemon are pretty much always kids. I think they get their lunch money from their parents. I got very rich in Pokemon and my mom didn't send me any money. Hey girl buddy, how are you doing tonight? It's so great to see you. Don't believe him. He was throwing shade at you throughout his whole stream, Pando. I mean, I'm not surprised. Very not surprised. Robot's got a complex, I think, an anti-Pando complex. Jake, you would run a Pokemon restaurant, wouldn't you, where you serve dishes made from Pokemon? Oh my gosh. No way, Jake. That is absurd. Robot, I mean, letting kids wander at 10 is part of a Japanese cultural thing, so that's not weird to you. Exactly. Kids gotta learn. Cirrus Guard, have you guys read the actual journal entries for Pokemon? A lot of them are terrifying. Some eat souls. I mean, things eat souls in real life all the time. I mean, at least we know what's doing it in the Pokemon world, right? Robot. Oh my gosh, Pando, I would be your rival. Totally a Gary Oak. Exactly. That's 3,000% what you would be. Eggroll buddy, he was like, on my streams, the points actually matter. My points are going to matter. They just there's just inflation going on here out the nose, out the wazoo. Summer forming here are humans, right? Cirrus Guard, right? Yeah, Neko, it's totally true. Robot, what? I'm not anti-Pando. That is wild. John Bart, I'm going to bed. See you guys later. You'll watch the VOD tomorrow. Okay, John Bart, you won't miss too much more of it. I usually end at 11 my time, and it's 10:25. So, I hope you had a great night. I hope you enjoyed your first actual hangout at the Pando party. Rest well, be safe, and we'll see you again soon, okay? Robot, eating slowpoke tails is canon. Oh, gosh, no. If only if you're a bad person. Wonder Swan, who's that Pokemon? It's your granddad's ghost, and he's really sad. We actually had someone named your granddad's ghost, or grandpa's ghost, in chat earlier, so that's really funny, Wonder Swan. Get your economy under control, Pando. Robot, don't you give me this. Ameander, now for opportunities for channel points betting, I guess. Exactly. Cryptastic, to over-emotional Robot. Did you end your stream and raid somebody else to jump over here mere seconds later? Hey, Cryptastic. How are you doing tonight? It's so great to see you. Hey, we know that probably Robot is only my mod. Aw, yeah. You're doing well? Is it cool where you're at? Or you got this heat wave like everyone else? What if we try both ways? Isn't that all it takes? Hi, Star in Space. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Are you keeping cool? I thought you were on disc 2 before. No, Star in Space. I'm truly, well and truly on disc 1. Have been for a very long time. You're going to regret saying those things, Robot, when my points are worth very good things. Hey, guess what, folks? I have 5 new emote slots I can now put in. So you're going to get 5 new emotes here in the Pando party soon, okay? Let me just tell you that. And I'm also doing a lot of talking, Star in Space. Look at me. I'm just sitting here gabbing away to chat like some sort of nilly-willy. So, yeah, that takes a long time. Quill, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing so good. I hope that you're doing well and staying cool. Definitely in the heat wave, Cryptastic. Good. But it is a longer game for sure. Star in Space, absolutely. Wonder Swan, just want to recommend everyone go to zofar.net/music and download the soundtrack, both this game and Legend of Mana for PS1. Quill, doing well, spending time with the wife tonight, but saying hi to friends. Well, howdy do, Quill. And if your wife's nearby, hello to your wiferoo. I hope y'all are having a great night and you're staying cool as heck. Maybe you're going to watch a cool movie. That's what I just assume everyone does, is they watch a cool movie if they're not playing video games. Jake, it's 10:27 and here you are gabbing away like it's 7:27. I know. That would be difficult. I doubt they expect the second gate to be destroyed. So I'm sure they'll be serious next time. We'd better plan it carefully but quickly. Eggroll, hope everyone's having a good Monday in general. Me too. I hope you're all having a Josh Garn golly good Monday. Yeah, check this out, Eggroll. Check this out. I always say that like that kid in Lunar. That's my, we've definitely dropped down because the sun's going down. But this is because it's 10:28 at night and it's still that warm. Yeah, you could put weather and then your city name or whatever city you want to know. You can see what the weather is anywhere. Oh yeah. Oh, our weather's getting very similar. But yeah, still so warm for this time of night. Getting there. Steals the weather bot. It's so fun, the weather bot. Oh, yeah, it's Seattle. Oh, so Eggroll, you're in Seattle? So you're obviously very, very warm. Wonder Swan, it's very weird. We're having unnaturally cool weather in the Gulf Coast right now. Usually be in the 90s this time of the year. Yeah, all of us over here on the west side of the continent are all sweltering, and you're getting the cooler weather. Kyler, what's the coldest temps you've experienced? Well, being in Canada, I've experienced countless like minus 40, like low 40s days. Like probably I've been around a minus 50-ish day, but you just don't go outside like ever. You just stay inside and you do not go outside. I've been in extremely cold weather like that. That's what happens in the winter. And on those days, you just stay inside. It's very bad. Flower Mound. Oh my gosh, I love the name of that town. 24 degrees. Oh, that's a very moderate temperature, Cryptastic. Egg roll, you're not. Your coworkers are. You're in the middle of the U.S. Ooh, like 90% of your coworkers in Washington called off today. Washington does not have AC, so Quill, you steal egg roll, buddy. In any case, we will not be able to avoid Gebler's interference, will we? Have a great night, Quill. Rest well. Be safe. Have a great night hanging with the wife. And hope you just have a wonderful evening. Doc, Ellie, where exactly is Solaris located? You guess you've been stolen.
There is only a map of Solaris in Solaris. I didn't even know the area of this land until I arrived here.
Even in Gebler?
The relations with Earth are only revealed to commanders.
If that's the case, even Billy's father may not know it. Cryptastic, you forgot it rained all day, so it probably cooled off a bit and added a ton of humidity. Tomorrow won't be fun outside, of course. Wonder Swan, LOL, it may be the coldest you've ever experienced in your life for your area a few months ago, where tons of people's pipes burst and lost power all over the U.S. South, and we only got to 12 degrees Fahrenheit. What is 12 degrees Fahrenheit? I don't really know what that is. I'm always trying to learn. Oh, I mean, I'm not actively trying to learn Fahrenheit, but I'm just trying to remember. So let me just see. Fahrenheit to Celsius. -11. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, -11's, that's chilly, but that's definitely not, that's like, you know, wear your jacket. But that's like, I can still walk around in that weather. That's fine. It's a little chilly, but not the worst. But yeah, that's if you're not used to it, probably wildly unpleasant. Captain Giraffe, it be almost -50 without wind chill, +40 without humidity for our bosses. Okay, you can stay home. Yeah, I don't like our company. Like, I work from home permanently now, but before, when it was that cold, it wouldn't be like, no one would be expecting you to, like, the office wouldn't close or anything, but you're just like, I'm going to stay home today. -11 is hoodie weather. I'm a little bit of a whiny baby. I would still have my winter jacket on for that, but it's a good bit below freezing, and your houses just aren't built to withstand anything like that. Yeah, I am. That's a huge bummer, Wonder Swan. Robit, when you lived in Michigan, you couldn't afford to heat your house, so you used to just sleep in your clothes under all the blankets and your cat huddled under with you. What? Robit, what on gosh screen earth? Michigan is winter. Michigan, you need to have your heat on, or you're probably freeze your pipes and stuff. Isn't it like bad? Couldn't you actually have like a problem? Jake, you don't break out the winter jacket until about -20. That's you're a wild man, a wild cat. Wonder Swan, 100 degrees Fahrenheit is normal here with 80+ humidity. Couldn't do it, Wonder Swan. Your panda would be, I would live in a pool. I would just live there. And someone would be like, excuse me, ma'am, this is my pool. Get out. And I'd be like, sorry, this is where I live. Robot, yeah, one night you came home and your cat was meowing and it turned out a pipe had burst and your house was flooded. After that, you moved and divorced your wife. Oh, wow. Okay, that took a huge turn. Wow. Star Pendle, good evening. It's hot today. Tell me about it, Star Pendle. I feel like we're like all those old people that are coming in like, whoo, that weather. Holy baloney, you know? Because it's hot. Josiah left there in the middle of it. He walked, yeah, just a little bit of one, right, Star Pendle? Sigurd and I were smugglers and did not have the time to look out the window. Eggroll, wait, those two events correlate? It really did take a huge turn there, right? Kyler, people get used to what conditions they live in. Also, building codes and local clothing stores are designed around local conditions. Exactly, Kyler. No, 3000%. I definitely agree with you. I would never disparage someone for being like, oh, you can't handle the cold weather. When they live in when they grew up in Texas or, you know, the southern states like Florida or, you know, any of those areas, Louisiana, California, like if anyone's like, it's really cold, I wouldn't be like, get used to the cold weather. Like that's not what your body is meant for, right? Not what your homes are meant for. Like it's messed up. So I would never ever be like that. But I do really like to whine about the hot weather because I'm not used to it. I can't deal with it. But thankfully, I don't know what it is. Maybe we just have like so much of all the seasons. A lot of our places do, in fact, have a way to cool themselves. So there you go. Robit. For the most part, yes, it's a long time coming, but that was the straw that broke the camel's back. She didn't want to move, and you were like, this isn't going to work. You mean she was 19 and you were 21. You were so dumb. Oh my gosh, you got that. You're so young, Robit. Sorry, I don't mean to suddenly ask you about your life. And if you don't want to divulge, it's perfectly okay. Totally see like Pando, that's stop. But how long were you married for? That is young. Wonder Swan. Most people around here have elevated houses with no foundation to avoid flooding. So pipes are all exposed. Terrible for freezing weather. Yeah, that's so wild. Like it's like Texas, it's not meant for the chill. For just a year? Wow, so it's definitely like a flash in the pan, wild moment in your life, right? Something a young Robot made an over emotional decision. On top of that, when going through the gate from Solaris, we transferred to other places by using the environmental plane between each gate. Remember when we made contact with the Kislev gate and the Goliath? The same thing happens and we lose all sense of where we were before. Even if the gate divides the other space, can't you recognize its topography? Yeah, were you high school sweethearts or was that your internet girlfriend? Like mountains, jungles, and so on? I don't think there were mountains. More like we were surrounded by the ocean. Oh, thank you, Mathematician, for the hydrate. Ding. No, Pando. My internet girlfriend lived in New Jersey. Okay, good. I like that too. Wonder Swan, dang. I've been with my partner for 12 years and we haven't had a reason to marry yet. That's a long time. Holy dang baloney. I'm Eggroll. I'm glad it was amicable. Me too. Nothing worse than a bad one. A bad breakup. Eggroll buddy. Good old Jersey. Good old Jersey. Your old home? You did absolutely say that like you were very wistful for it, or like you had that you were from there, from some kind. So I like that. Your old home. Do you miss it, Eggroll buddy? Good old Jersey. Robot, you were quite literally children. Yes, it sounds like you were quite literally children. Kyler, your fiance asked to marry you as soon as you saw her. your fiance, you asked to marry her as soon as you saw her. She said yes. You've been together for 3 years now. Wow, that's so fun. I love that. That's a really fun story, Kyler. Ocean. Then it can't be the north. This is the pole. It's all covered with snow. Then it's settled. The location of the gate is south of here. The center of the triangle is only the ocean. If the gates are placed in the highest point in the north, the center will be the continent. Hence, it coincides with Ellie's story. You may be right. Kyler, you ask her all the time. She always says yes. Then maybe you should actually get hitched. Egg Girl Buddy, wow, that's literally 25 to 30 minutes away from where you used to be. You live near Atlantic City. Atlantic City? Did you walk on the boardwalk? Did you gamble? Kyler, COVID is blocking us for now, though. Can't travel. Oh, fair. Are you, so you don't live in the same zone, unfortunately? You may be right. Wait a minute. There shouldn't be any facility over the ocean. Then, underwater? But the whole area around here is deep. If it exists, it must be deep down. She's Colombian. Oh, very interesting. I love that. I had someone in my family marry someone from Colombia. Robit, you remember driving into Atlantic City and being like, it stinks and looks like a post-apocalyptic land? It hasn't been great in Atlantic City for a while. I watch Boardwalk Empire, and that's what I know about Atlantic City. Had to learn Spanish for her? Ooh, are you pretty fluent now, Kyler? Cryptastic, you're actually in the middle of a divorce right now. Heck, I'm so sorry to hear that, Cryptastic. I hope that it's not going a super bummer for you. I can't even imagine what that's like to go through. I am a child of divorce. My family my parents divorced when I was very, very young, so I don't really remember them ever being together, so it's never really bummed me out, but it seems like it's, having been through a breakup, never a divorce, it's unpleasant, so I can't even imagine what a divorce is like. You did hang out on the beaches, though. I bet you the beaches are okay, Egg Roll Buddy. Your parents actually worked at a casino growing up, and they really strongly discouraged gambling. Well, that's interesting, Egg Roll. You did hang out on the beaches, though. And eat cotton candy? Kyler, you mostly talk in text, but you work with a bunch of Hispanics, so you get a little practice. That's really nice to hear, then, Kyler. Robit, I imagine all the beaches being in, it's always sunny in Philadelphia. And there are all being syringes and trash and wild dogs everywhere. Cryptastic, it's pretty amicable. You came out as a transgender woman, and she's not gay. C'est la vie. Well, hey, yes, at least you're able to live your truth now, and you're able to move on with your own happinesses, right? And that's really good. I'm glad to hear that. And yeah, congrats for that, for coming out. Right, Egg Roll. Okay, it is not that. It is not the syringes on the beaches. Kyler, besides COVID, Colombia's in the middle of some really, really bad protests with a ton of really brutal police violence. Yeah, it seemed like it was stable there for a while, and now things not super good. Things, roller coaster ride. Cryptastic, thanks. Hey, thank you for hanging out here at the Pando party. And hey, telling me your story. I appreciate it. Get to know everyone a little bit better every day. And this is why we take 20 extra hours to beat this video game than we would otherwise. The Yggdrasil is a submarine, right? Then what's the problem? You're crazy. It is a submarine, but it's not a bathyscaphe. Bathyscaphe? A bathyscaphe? A bathyscaphe? A bathyscaphe? Bathyscaphe? Bathyscaphe. Bathyscaphe. Bathyscaphe? Bathyscaphe. We're just going to go past that. It isn't made for deep sea exploration. The water pressure would crush us instantaneously. Bathysphere? Oh. Thanks, WonderSwan. Robot, it's been at least 20 minutes and you haven't gotten through a few scenes. I know. Oh, no. Mothy, maybe you need to do more than just one chatting bonus. Maybe do 2 a month. I don't know. Gazoon tight, right, Slythex? Maybe Mothy. Kyler, first 5 days of the protest was 28 dead from police and at least 4 women attacked by police in horrible ways in the middle of the street. Man, that is very brutal. I hope that things can settle down there, and I hope that your fiance is staying safe and staying in safe areas. Nekomichi, a bathysphere is a free diving, self-propelled, deep-sea submersible consisting of a crew cabin similar to bathysphere. Okay, so a bathysphere is but suspended below a float rather than from a surface cable, as in the classic bathysphere design. You're close to the pronunciation. The A near the end is a long A. Oh, okay, so the Bathyscape. Bathyscape? Hey, girl buddy, I would love to see the stats on how long pandas pause versus how long gameplay happens. It's all the same. These game writers love their German stuff. Bathyscape. We have a problem. Yeah, no kidding, Faye. We may be able to use the Bathyscapes. Don't make me do this again. Or gears used by the salvagers. Salvager? Right, that's it. The captain of the Thames must have tons of them. He owes us from last time. Let's go to the Thames. It may be our best choice for now. Shall we go to the Thames? Shall we go to the Thames? Indeed we shall. Indeed. Oh, here we go. Kyler, you wish your puppies weren't so jealous of each other. Oh no. Do they get kind of like mean to each other? So there's one surface gate left. Ramses, he couldn't defend it. What is the purpose of his existence? We are men of the sea. Oh, I love them. I love the Thames. Once trash, always trash. How much can one really expect? However, it must not be aligned before the animus data is retrieved. You are right. There is a higher probability of not getting the proper type. As it was in the past. We can't allow the lambs to go free yet. Who cares about the gate anyways? Krellian. This can't be. The panic has spread to Etranank. Those fools we call citizens are easily manipulated by the Emperor's words alone. You think Cain will be receptive? His body's already at the limit. He can't hold out much more. As usual, a clone may be used. Those fools won't know the difference. And even if the barrier fails, it still will not be like the disaster before. Kyler, you always end up having just one cuddle with you. It's because the boy acts dominant and keeps Ellie away. Especially when you first got home, Connor grabs her by the scruff of her neck and pulls her away so he can be the one to jump on you. Oh, he kicks her off the bed. Oh no, he's right. Anyhow, if I recall, there's some very intriguing data on that memory cube. And what is that? The mother. The mother? Indeed. It is probable that the mother exists among the lambs. Are you telling us our mother is somewhere else? Why didn't we notice that sooner? The sign of the mother. Her persona only appears after she reaches a certain age. There is also a high probability that she transmigrated into the antitype. The antitype? That woman from Nissan? Here, I would like to use that nanotechnology product, Emeralda. What you would trade from the Thames? Why? To be sure, as Mother says, that nanomachine colony, that artificial organism, was a creation between the contact and the antitype 4,000 years ago. The Mother's memory. Yes, that is it. We can probably attain some kind of reaction.
Good night, Jofus. Rest well, be safe. Thank you so much for lurking around. And I really, really hope to see you again, okay?
But even if we obtain no reaction, and if Emeralda is destroyed, not Esmeralda, Emeralda is destroyed, I've already gathered all the data I need. Any loss of it will have no consequence to the plan. Well, holy dang baloney, eh? Emeralda! Emeralda! Do 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 do. Emeralda, Emeralda, night and day it's Emeralda. Do the dishes, do the laundry. No kidding, right, Wonderswan? It's just like, here's a whole bunch of words, stuff. We don't know if it makes any sense to you. Your favorite character concept and so strong. Am I about to get a new character on my team? Because I think we need more ladies. Robit. Reminds you of another RPG that you played recently. Which one was that, Robit? You mean Final Fantasy 13?
Hey, Space Robot Arm. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up?
Shout out Space Robot Arm. All right.
Hey, the party's going great. Oh, thanks everyone thanks Giraffe for getting that for me too. What were you playing? I think I know what you were playing, Space Robot Arm, but I totally forgot what you were playing. If this is a Boyne part coming up, this is your favorite bit of the whole game. Yeah, we're going to Gate 3. Kyler, not your favorite personality, but the character concept is great. Nice. Silent Hill 3, was it spooky? Did you get spooked? Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Actually, wait a while. Sorry, we have to go, I don't know. Are we all healed up? I don't know what Zaboim is, but I like saying it. Zaboim. Robot Arm, you got pushed onto train tracks by a ghosty. Wait, was it over emotional robot? He is in fact a literal ghost. So it could have been. I don't want to name any names here, but I know one ghost, a literal ghost. And I think he was there. Oh my gosh. Space Robot Arm. I think we should all be a little concerned. I did a first Zaboim visit already. Zaboim. Then you can optionally visit in the end game. Oh. Wonderswan, Zaboim is the 4,000 years ago era, which is basically modern human era. I don't remember going to Zaboim. Did I go to Zaboim? I don't remember modern human era at all. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me see. Rush Pirate, hey! Thank you so much for the raid! What's going on? What's on the up and up? What were you streaming tonight? Guacamelee 2, how is that going? Pirate raid!
Well, hey, we just got those Space Robot Arm and the Rush Pirate Raid back to back. So folks, for you who don't know me, I am Pando. I stream exclusively JRPGs Monday, Wednesday, Friday, with bonus streams on Tuesdays or sometimes Thursdays, and on those, and sometimes the weekend, and sometimes on those ones we play whatever the dang well heck I please. I do voice acting over all of that, and it's a gosh darn golly good time. So if you like the sound of all that, please feel free to stick around. It's a ton of fun. Beauty and Discovery, how you doing tonight? Welcome to all the raiders. Soon, don don. I hope everyone's having a nice night. I hope that if you're in a part of the world that's getting hot-roony, that you're staying cool. And if you're staying cool, I hope that it's super cool. Brig, join our Discord and share pictures of your refrigerators, please. Absolutely. The best way to stay cool is to show us pictures of your refrigerators. Also, I just want to say I made a really flipping good dinner tonight. And I hope that I didn't actually look and see if I got any more comments on it, but it was a very good dinner, okay? And I wanted everyone to be like, wow, Pando, you made a truly exceptional meal. And I was like, I know, but then I only got that once or twice. So, hey, look, it's right here. The Thames. What chat channel is the Fridge Picks? It's called Fridge Tours, Wonderswan. And you didn't say anything, did you, over Emotional Robot? Or did you? I haven't looked at Discord yet. Neko, wow, Panda, you made a really awesome meal. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's, I think it was incredible. So many channels. Well, you gotta organize your chat, Wonderswan. Curly Dude, hi chat. Oh, you want to hear the Murloc? Here. Let's hear the Murloc. Curly Dude, how are you doing tonight? Thank you, thank you. Mwah, you've been a wonderful audience. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Ding. Curly Dude, it's so great to see you. Hope you're having a really great night. I understand you returned to streaming. Kyler, can you go to Nissan and show people in chat a cool glitch? You bet you. Oh, shoot, I just pressed X. Well, that's a Murloc's Murloc, indeed. I just pressed X out of here, but we can go back. We'll leave here, and we'll go to Nissan, okay? Specifically at your request, Kyler. Robit, you're planning a response and gently crafting it. Well, that's good. I want it to be very, Curly Dude, you're pretty tired at 7 a.m., but you're happy to catch you. Were you on vacation, Curly Dude? I noticed you weren't streaming for a little while. Unless you're like, I don't want to talk about it, in which case, absolutely, that's also fair. Okay, here we go. Oh, we just ran into the Thames. Sorry, Thames. I'm doing so good. It's warm here, exceptionally warm, but I'm surviving. I have AC, so I can't whine about it too much. Yeah, your parents' place for a week? Nice. It's always nice when you can go visit your famaroo. Okay, let's land the ship. Oh, wrong button.
Oopsie doopsie.
Space Robot Arm. I know I already said that Murlocs, but I really like to say it again because it was a good thing to say. So you go to Nissan, go to the shop and talk to the shopkeeper and check their inventory. Got it. How do I land this dang thing? Good things to say are your specialty. Fantastic. Pando, you won't even believe you. About what? if I tell you what I had for dinner last night? Please tell me what you had for dinner last night. I must know. Curly Dude, it's the first time you see them since you started streaming, so quite a long time. But now they're vaccinated, so you could go there. Nice. Yes, I am also fully vaxxed now. I must know what you have for dinner. And how do I land this ship? Oh, can only land in grass. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, let's go. And then it's X. Oh, there we go. Oh, really? Okay, well, Robot, I hope you... Did you take a picture? I believe you. I believe you that that's what you made. Of course, you have good taste in food. Are you saying Pando copied you? This one original thing. Oh, wait. I get the joke now. You're saying that I copied you when you are the one who is always copying me. Rude. Okay, so Kyler. Okay, so you said go check the shop. Okay, so did you have a nice time seeing your parents? Was it a good vacation, Curly Dude? Okay, go to the Nissan, go to the shop, talk to the shopkeeper, check their inventory, and then save and check their inventory again. Okay, got it. Not too many people are returning to town, so business is a little... But that must mean the atmosphere is changing for the better everywhere in the country. Not like before, where people were taking refuge here. Well, if you think about it that way, I think that things might be pretty good. Oh, I keep talking and talking. Sorry. Ha 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 ha. Which inventory do you want me to look at? Items? Good night, Curly Dude. Rest well, be safe, and we'll see you again soon, okay? Accessories, okay. Accessos. Shocked Pikachu face. Yeah, gosh, Robot. Okay, so here's all the gear. Okay, great. Okay, so we did it. We looked through it all. Looks very average, very normal. Yep, the ether doublers and holy pendants, gone. You're right. Ever since Babel, they're gone. There's no way we can ever get them again. So now we're gonna go in here. We're gonna save the video game. Like fully exit the game. So don't even just reset. Like don't do a full, I can't just reset. You want me to quit it completely, right? Like close out to the PS3. Yeah, the reset is like a soft reset. Okay, quick game. Yeah, see you later. Unplug the PlayStation. Flush your controller. Turn off the toilet. I don't have access to my breaker, Robot. I think it might be actually in the hallway somewhere. But okay, so here we are, loading it back up. Imagine if I didn't save the game. Wouldn't that be funny? Call your cable provider and sign up for HBO. Did you know that Canada doesn't actually have real HBO? We have a facsimile. It's called HBO, but it's HBO Canada. But it's actually just like a franchised version of HBO, run by Bell, one of our own telecoms. So it has all the HBO stuff, but it's technically not your HBO. Continue. It's so quiet, I kind of just forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Load. Okay, 6354. Yes. Conan is moving to HBO. Yes, it's going to be doing a variety show. It sounds pretty good. VPN that sword. That S word. Oh, I see what you're saying. The S word. Yeah. That shizzle. That shilmaroo. Okay, accessos. Buy. Hey, you're right. There's my ether doublers and holy pendants. Ah, yeah. You're right. I could just buy them all willy-nilly again. Inventory reset. Very cool. So should I buy some ether doublers here or what? What do you suggest? That's a pretty good glitchazoid. But you know what? We will have to return to this on what day? What day is it? To Wednesday. We'll have to return to this on Wednesday. Because it's the Pando bedtime. Because I have to work in the morning. If you leave the shop, it will go back to normal. Okay, well, we'll leave our save there. And then I'll buy some stuff. But yes, Pando has to work tomorrow. Anytime in disc 1 after beating Shakan, you can do that. Well, good. We're gonna get ourselves some etho dubbos. This is your job. Entertain us. Well, okay. Give me all of the money, and then I can stay here. I can stream all the time. Okay, Robit. Oh, Wonderswan. Night Pando. Good night, Wonderswan. So many people miss the ether doublers. Yeah, I have heard. I want all the ether doublers. That's the literal one thing I read about this video game before I went into it. When I was looking at some hot tips, it was like buy etho dubbos, and I said, okay, that's what I'll do. They never said etho dubbos. That's just what I said because I'm a freakazoid. But you know, it's pricey that early. It's true. It is pricey. But I still managed to pick up 3 because I'm cool. Good night, Space Rover. Thank you so much for that raid. Same with you, Rush Pirate. And thanks for all the follows, the other raids, the biddies and the subos. Your Pando appreciates it deeply. And Shavat, you get money fairly easily, but then it's normally too late. Totally. I understand that. It always is fun, Pander. You bet, Robitter. What? Okay, let's see here. How do I get to Twitch? Again, I really need to just put it on this bar, but because I never remember how. Oh my swirls. Okay, let's see here. Do 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 do. Wow wow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh hey, Egg Roll
Beautiful
Buddy's
laugh.
online, so let's send Egg Roll Buddy
Okay,
a raid-a-roo, okay? Because Egg Roll Buddy deserves all of our love.
Taku.
Okay,
is
everyone have a great
my
night, okay? And
uncle
thanks for hanging
from
out,
another
Cryptastic. Thank you for hanging out, Jake. Thank you for hanging out. Good
universe.
night. Good night, Captain Giraffe.
It took me a second.
I think you're all truly the best.
Does
For
Yakuza,
those of you who've been just
Phantasy
watching,
Star
I'm gonna.
2
Sorry, I'm
online
gonna mute this
in
for a second here,
Genesis?
quick. You can just hear Eggroll talking behind me. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Pando. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays with Xenogears, and then we're gonna play Trails of Symphonia. And I think you're all the best and the bomb, and I hope that we all get to hang out soon. You don't want to watch him? No, Brig. Hit when you gotta pee, but you're being used as a pillow. I'm so sorry for you, Kyler. Okay, everyone, have a really great night. Rest well, be safe, and we'll see y'all again soon. Bye.